You are on board.
Everyone.
Woo-woo! Woo-woo! Woo-woo!
Wood. And I finally made early squat. I can never remember what button to hit. Hellhäutig, lächelndes Gesicht.
Ka-ching!
Hello everyone, happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. I hope that the captions are running. I hope the mic and everything should be fine. I think so. And I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've all had a good weekend or like a good time since we saw each other on Wednesday. All right, thank you, Paulina. Appreciate it. All right. Okay, let's see. We are gonna be playing some Stardew today, as I think I told you on Wednesday and in the schedule and everything. Did I change my title? I did change my title. I'm well prepared. That's great. Hello, Chrissy. Alrighty, we've got the early squad. Sleepy early squad today, I do have to say. But we've got the early squad with Paulina, Chrissy, Marike, MK, Mochi, Demira, Molly, Flora, Fel, Bambi, and Angela. Thank you all so much for being here super early and claiming those. And I hope you enjoy the honorary mention and the delight of being early squad, I guess. Oh wait, Bobby wasn't actually early squad. Bobby just did the lurking. I see. Well, you know, still kind of counts. Also, thank you for the hype train. I hope y'all got cute emotes. What did I get? Oh, I got a little balloon dog, a gift for you. Great. Okay, fun. I don't really see myself using that ever, but that's fine. Okay, and then I will say hello to everyone, and I'll say thank you for all the subs and the biddies as well. Thank you for the resubs and stuff already, though. I do appreciate it. Chrissy and Paulina, welcome on in. Paulina, I hope you've been enjoying the season. Yeah, no, I don't know. Mochi, welcome on in. Marika, hello. I hope your Sunday tasks go well. Demira, welcome on in. Hello. Oh my god, Chrissy is 17% wobbly again. But why? Again, we'll try to get that up throughout the stream. Lauren, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Thank you for half a year of support already. I do appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here and the emotes and all that stuff. Thank you. And of course, welcome on in. And then also Emily, hello, welcome on in. Molly, also thank you for the 8-month resub. I think you also said that you can't stay for long, no worries. But thank you for hopping in. Thank you for sharing your resub. Thank you for resubscribing for the 8 sub 8-month, the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Paulina, thank you for the 100 bits. Angela, thank you for the 3-month resub. You also get a new mum badge, so I hope you like that as well. And thank you for the continued support. And MK, also thank you for the 16-month at tier 3. Also, thank you so much for the above and beyond support. Thank you for the extra tier, 2 extra tiers basically. Thank you so much. I hope you also continue to enjoy your time here. Oh yes, won't be able to stay for long. You know the drill. I thought I'd pop in and say hi as I haven't been in a stream in a while. No worries, Molly. No worries. I missed last week's stream due to anxiety. I'm feeling a bit better now though, and I caught up on the VOD. Sounds good. I'm glad you're feeling better, Lauren. Yeah, we played some Animal Crossing on Wednesday. I played some Animal Crossing today, but I don't know, y'all. Also, I'm noticing I have Stardew pulled up again, and I'm like experiencing the sort of weird lighting, so I'll just switch over to the browser. There we go. A little bit darker, but yeah, kind of maybe a little bit nicer. And then Emily, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much for using that on me. And I hope you like the emotes and the badge and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Very chill music this morning. I know, right? I know. It kind of played. I always do it on shuffle. I think at least I did. Yeah, I always put it on shuffle. So, yeah, also this kind of makes you like sort of sad, which isn't really helping my mood. But anyways. Yeah, but today it kind of chose all of the chill music, so yeah. The delight of early squad is the best. Nice. I wish, you know what would be so cool if there was like an option to tie like a limited chat badge to like a channel point redemption, so you could get like early squad and then for that stream you have like a special badge or something. That'd be kind of awesome, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I'm about to play Stardew and Lurk. Have a good stream, Kira. Sounds good. I hope you also have fun. Welcome on in. And Persephone, welcome on in. Hello. Happy Sundew, exactly what Chrissy said. Yes. How am I? Oh, that's a loaded question. I don't know if I want to get into it. It's a loaded question. I'm experiencing lots of downs, some ups, withdrawal, yeah, loss of purpose. I don't know what my hobbies are now. I don't know what to do with my life. I don't know. How are you? How are you though? Let's not talk about me maybe. Oh, I don't know. Feels weird. I feel like I'm not going to talk too much about Bridgerton today because I feel like maybe some people haven't seen it. I'm also I'm scared to talk about it because there's a lot to unpack and I'm like, it's a bit of I don't know. Let's not talk about it too much, but that ending is definitely not helping my mood right now. And I don't know. I feel like it's kind of weird because I just got here at the start we're at the start of the stream and stuff, but I feel like it's weird because right now, especially after Bridgerton like ended now, I've like got nothing to say. I don't know what my purpose in my content is right now. It was just super weird. I mean, we're hanging out, which is nice, but like I feel like I don't know, I've got like nothing to bring to the table today. So we're gonna be hard focusing on Stardew, I think. What are hobbies? It's a very good question. I don't know. I was thinking about this. I was like, okay, what do people do? They go like and then Kat was like, they work out, they go party, and they meet up with friends. I was like, okay, so I don't work out really. I don't go to parties, and my only friend who is in close vicinity to me, if that's the right term, is in the apartment, and also as you know, depressed as I am. Does Kat also say helpful things sometimes? Oh God, yes, of course. It's just a lot of times I think we're in the same boat with emotions because we, you know, when you live together, you kind of share a lot of emotions, I think. And so a lot of times when I'm feeling like without a sense of direction, then she also does. So yeah. Relatable. I hate that y'all are feeling the same thing. And also I think this is currently like hormone wise, this is the time when I can cry at like the smallest inconvenience. So yeah. I'm planning on attempting to make a sunflower chain bracelet while you stream. Ooh, ravioli, have fun. I've never tried it before, but they look so cute. I just have to give it a whirl. If you want to, if you're happy with the result and stuff, I'd love to see that in the Discord later on. Relatable, it's just a usual roller coaster of life then. Oh. What am I? Where are we? What am I doing? I know, exactly same. Exactly same for me. Yeah. I'm not a Stardew player, but I'm happy to be here. I hope things start moving in a better direction for you. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Yeah, Stardew usually is, I feel like it might, I don't know how it is if you're not a Stardew player. It might be like harder to get into, but I feel like it's always like a fun time to kind of lurk and stuff. It's always fun for me because Stardew gives me like a very good frame of just what I do and just, yeah, things to kind of talk about and stuff. But yeah, thank you. I don't know. I feel like it's just really the post Bridgerton depression kind of hitting right now for a couple of different reasons. And so we just gotta keep going. On a positive, I don't actually know if it'll be a positive note, but on a better note, Kat and I booked tickets because we kind of were surprised because we thought it wasn't in the cinema already, but we got tickets earlier for Inside Out 2 tomorrow, so we'll be seeing that, which is kind of nice. I hope. I don't know, actually. I started episode 4 last night, but I had to pause it. Oh yeah. I hope you like the rest of the season. And just kidding, Kat, I love you. You're very smart sometimes. You know what? She isn't here right now, so you could probably say anything. Can I send you some hugs, please? I've been there. I know all the feels. Thank you, Mochi. Guess I'm still there. Oh yeah, hugs to everyone then. Front, left, right, and center, you know? Is that how that goes? Oh, thank you, Demira. Thank you. Also, Lily Valley, welcome on in. Stardew and cozy gaming is my hobby, so I couldn't imagine having that be my job instead. Yeah, not gonna lie, I think that's kind of a thing for me happening right now. I do not want to cry. I do not want to cry today. And I don't want to complain either, because I know I'm like in a very privileged, very lucky position. But I think this is kind of a struggle, because also since starting my other job, it's kind of like that has nudged its way into my time schedule, and I essentially kind of suck at time management. And so it's either I work for my social media community manager job, or I work like for content creation stuff, which used to kind of be my hobby, but then at some point it does kind of get the sense of a job, just because it in a couple of ways it goes over to like I have to do this, and then it kind of removes all those hobbies that you just do for yourself. And then I think that for the last few weeks, like Bridgerton did that for me, but that's kind of a rough thing right now. So, you know, is Mercury in the microwave again? I think maybe it is. Maybe it is. I've been having the most shitty past few days. What the hell, Paulina? I'm sorry. If you wanna chat, by the way, you know my DMs are always open. Yeah, but maybe Mercury is in microwave. I like the way to say it. I like the microwave thing. It makes it more bearable, maybe. I don't know. Thank you for the hydration check. It was out in cinemas on Friday. Oh, because like I saw that it was like very close to the Bridgerton release thing, but then I thought I saw something that it was out way later in other countries, like in Germany it wouldn't have been, but apparently it was. Yeah, and then we checked earlier because we didn't want to see it in like the original version, so in English, and because it's like a movie for kids more or less ish, although I think this one is very much gonna hit with the adults. It's kind of hard to find the OV versions, but OV versions is kind of like original version. Anyway, we found one tomorrow, so we were like, okay, let's just do it, because the other one was Wednesday I streamed, so that wouldn't have been great. And then I think after that the program hasn't been out just yet, and then the later on it goes, the lesser like showings are. So we were like, okay, let's just do that tomorrow. So tomorrow at 8 I'll be seeing Inside Out 2. And a fun fact, I actually disliked the first one the first time I saw it, but I think it was related to a lot of surrounding things happening. And then I at some point rewatched it. I was like, okay, you know what, let's rewatch it. And then I did like it a lot. So I'm interested to see what it'll do for me. I'm guessing there's gonna be crying, I think. Oh gosh, I always catch you when I'm going to bed, unfortunately, but always happy to catch you live. Thank you, Lily Valley. I'll definitely be watching the stream on your archive YouTube channel. I'm watching your Stardew streams like they're my new TV show for real. Oh, thank you. Well, good night to you. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for watching them on YouTube. I know the Stardew streams aren't that much of a hit, so I appreciate it. Thank you. I love Stardew, but I have to go so long between each time that I play because of work. Yeah, that I always forget what I was doing and end up starting a new farm every time that I play, which isn't productive. No, I get that though. MK, I think it would be the same for me with like, because of streams, I only play it. Oh yeah, okay, I'll call you Lily, sorry. I don't know why I always say Lily Valley, because like Lily is a very obvious, yeah, but I'll do that, thank you. But it would be the same for me, I think, because of streams, I would only play it like once per week. And then with all the other stuff that goes on in a week, I'd probably not remember. But now, because of the Notion page that I have where I kind of track my perfection progress, it's nice because I always have like my to-do list and I always kind of know where I left things off. So yeah, that's been kind of nice. I like to think of crying as a reset. You know what? I think it actually, I wish I could tell you the exact things happening in your brain, but I think it somewhat kind of does that too. Because I think when you cry, you release a certain type of hormone, emotion, whatever, and it makes you like a little bit happier. So yeah. You're going to the cinema at 8 p.m. I would fall asleep in the movie. Really? I don't know. That was the only one with like the English showing, and then much earlier than that isn't. Well, I guess yeah, we could technically go earlier, but like because of work and stuff, you know. And then tomorrow there's also gonna be a meeting. I have to be in a meeting with someone that I don't know yet. I'm already kind of nervous about that too. So yeah, it's supposed to be so good. Yeah, right. I read something on Twitter about like one quote, and it was something about because anxiety is a new character and or like a new emotion, and it was something regarding anxiety, and I was like, oh gosh, that's gonna hit. Gonna hit. You keep the eye dribbles in. Yeah, I will try. No moist orbs today, please. I will try. I will try my best. I'm really vulnerable right now. You know, you could poke me and I'd be like, "Wah." But I will try my best for sure. Yeah, I don't know. It's just all the feels. And I'm not liking the no sense of direction sort of thing. I'd like to just kind of, I don't know, it's not fun. Yeah. Yeah, I feel cleansed afterwards, like after a big cry. Yeah, right? Exactly. Lily, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub and also for 3 months in advance. That is very kind. I hope that you like the badge that you now have, the emotes, and also the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for the trust and support. And crying hydrates your eyes. That's why I redeem hydrate check. Nice, nice. Did I ever tell you, I once, like before I went back to my glasses, I wore contact lenses for like a long time. And in that kind of, I always had these periodical like checkups basically. And my eyes apparently are quite dry, which makes sense because I don't ever drink enough water. And also apparently when I blink, like just generally throughout, like, not like when I intentionally blink, but when I just like blink, I don't completely close my eyelids. Maybe we talked about that before. And I think someone scared me because they had the same thing and then there was like a sort of illness or something. I don't know. Anyway, apparently I don't really close my eyes 100%. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah. Also, Nami, welcome on in. Hello. And Andrew, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Every time someone in TV cinema, Brooks mentions eyes, now all I can think is orbs. Yeah, orbs. And then what was it? The hazel orbs in fan fictions and books and stuff. Yeah, it sounds like you lack eye lubrication. Sounds great. It's the least I can do. I've consumed too much of your content to be getting for free at this point. Oh my god, Lily, no. But thank you. It does help a lot. But you know, no worries, please. I think I really need a good cry again. I feel totally emotionally constipated. If anyone has a good cry movie to recommend, let me know. Up. I just immediately thought of that because I saw a, I did see a, I think, oh, you hated that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, why? No, because I saw like, I think it was a Pollen edit or something and they used the song from Up and I was like, are you kidding me? This is not good. I also saw this other edit that was more like regarding, I think Luca Nicola, like the promo tour, I think. And it used like a Taylor Swift song where she kind of sings like goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. And I was like, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? I don't know. What other movies makes you cry? I always cry with the Hunger Games franchise for sure. That one leaves me quite teary-eyed. I do cry very easily though, right? So Bigger Than the Whole Sky, that's it. Yeah. They even it was in
Voice is an anime movie and I cried so bad.
It was in the caption, but I didn't. That was too long of a title for me to remember it. Yep, that's it. That was so sad. That was so sad. I cannot. I recommend HTTYD3 for crying. What? What is that an abbreviation for? Also, Emily, enjoy your lurk. And Nami, thank you so much for the 2-month. Oh, How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, I see. And Nami, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you so much for the 2nd month. Enjoy your new sub badge. And yeah, thank you for the support. Bigger Than the Whole Sky is a good cry song. Yep. Just watch the Up scene once and you'll cry for the rest of the week. Yep, exactly. Oh, no worries, Andrew. You put emotes and stuff. To be fair, you did the bonk emote, which I guess isn't the best hello. But I took it as your hello, so you're all good. You're all good. I think I just need to touch some grass. I think I need to touch some grass and understand that for other people, like Bridgerton and everything surrounding it is not a big deal whatsoever. It does not have any influence over their life and will probably be fine. Yeah, I just maybe need to understand because I'm very in that bubble right now, and the bubble has turned from very awesome to very toxic and disgusting. So yeah, but I was not going to talk about it. So, you know, I cried to South Park yesterday. I too cried very quickly. Okay. You also played Animal Crossing yesterday, didn't you, Chrissy? Because I saw you flying in on the treasure island. I was kind of excited to see that. Oh, no worries, Nami. I cry commercial, so I can't say anything. I probably do too. There was this one, oh god, it was maybe like a few years ago now, but there was this one commercial a couple years back, like a Christmas commercial from a big supermarket chain here in Germany, and that made everyone like cry so much. It was very good though. It was a very good commercial, but it was very sad. Bug, also welcome on in, and thank you for the 13 months already. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, the one with the grandpa. Exactly. I don't fully remember the premise, but it was kind of like, I think it was like a lot of people, I hope not to be triggering with this, but it was like a family, and everyone in that family was very, very like busy, never had time for anyone. And I think the grandpa really wanted to get together with his family, but everyone always kind of kept canceling plans. And so then didn't he fake his own death actually? Like he sent out kind of cards being like, you know, whatever. And then the entire family came together, and then he popped out and he was like, hi. It sounds really weird when you say it, but it was like very well made. It was actually, it had like a pretty nice message to kind of, you know, take time for the people in your life that you care about. And it kind of was a whole film. I'm not gonna. Also, I'm pretty sure it does not have any talking parts. So like I could literally find that and send it in the Discord later on. Because I'm pretty sure it was only made with like music. Maybe there was some text on it. You know, but it was really good. Everything Everywhere All at Once is a really good. And the last 15 minutes make me sob. Fair warning if you're a daughter with a difficult relationship with your mom. Oh, I feel like I've heard that before. I don't think I've seen it, but I think I've heard the movie and kind of the daughter-mom relationship thing. I like the opening scene from Up, but the rest of the movie after that was low-key boring. Oh no. A stupid walk for your stupid mental health, for real. That was my version of poking you, bonking me with a hammer. Oh, how nice. Thank you. Yeah, Grandpa faked his death to make the family come home for Christmas. Low-key a dick move, but I get the gist. Yep. Oh, it does have talking, but there are subtitles. Nice. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. Yeah, so if you want to watch that or like save it for later, there you go. I cry in every single movie that I see, so it's hard to tell which one I cried the most. It is. It is. I'm like, it's hard to kind of also on the spot to kind of think of movies that made you cry. Because to be fair, a lot of movies do that. I do cry with Encanto every time. So there's that. There's that. It's ridiculously good. I just didn't realize that it was about that type of relationship. Oh. Oh, no worries, Angela. Also, Spiffany, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. I played for like 10 minutes and it got frustrated. I only grabbed some materials. Yeah. But at least something, right? I only, like yesterday, I think I only did some Treasure Island runs also. I was gonna play, but then I got like sidetracked. And then today I played a little bit, but I didn't feel it. Oh, Coco makes me cry. Also, Phoenix, I think today's your birthday, right? I think I saw your name being like in a different color on Discord. If so, happy birthday. If not so, I'm sorry. But happy birthday. I hope we've been having a good day so far. I watched Kung Fu Panda a couple of weeks ago and cried. I don't think I've ever seen that movie, to be fair. I cried with Encanto, Coco, and Titanic. Oh yeah, Titanic for sure. Although Titanic is also just like sad. I like stuff like Encanto and Coco that's sad but has like a nice ending and a nice message. I saw Elemental the other day because I saw a bunch of mixed reviews when that came out, but I ended up really liking it. Me too. Me too. I really liked that one too. I did not cry though. Did I cry? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. That only happens on Twitch. I don't think anything happened in my OBS, I think. Interesting. Well, thank you for the 40 biddies, Persephone. I appreciate it. Yeah, so Twitch added some new stuff. It's like a couple of celebration things, but it requires like bits, which they're set to quite like a low amount at the minute. I decided to just keep them the way they are and like look at them. But if they're annoying, then I feel like I'm gonna just make them very expensive so no one ever redeems it. But yeah. My husband doesn't even watch movies anymore. He just watches my face because he knows I'm gonna cry. Oh no. Oh gosh. Beautiful Boy with Timothy is so good. Timothy is awesome. I'm not that into movies, especially the Disney ones. It's fair, it's fair. I think Disney is kind of like a, yeah, you either love it or it's just not for you, kind of. Yeah. I hope you're all having a lovely Sunday. Thank you, Spiffany. Not so much, I think. Not so much. Also, by the way, this looks really weird because my nail polish has chipped off slightly, so my nail kind of looks like deformed in a couple places because I need to redo it. But yeah, but thank you for asking, Spiffany. I hope that you're doing well. And Tripsy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Sally, welcome on in. I was just watching a long play on YouTube from you all. Thank you for hopping onto the Twitch stream as well. Or I just watched the South Park movie again. It's not a cry movie, but the end makes me tear up because I just love the closing song. Oh my god, yes. Like sometimes the credit song. Ooh, speaking of The Fault in Our Stars, but that's also just sad. Maybe that's also just sad. And then that one, I haven't actually seen it because I haven't been ready for the emotional scars. But the one with Emilia Clarke in it, Me Before You. Is that the name of it? I get confused by those titles. I always mix them up. But the one with Emilia Clarke in it, I think that one's supposed to be quite sad too. Yeah, or just watch the South Park movie again. It's not a cry movie, but the end makes me tear. I read that. I literally just read that out. Why did my mind is a mess, okay? We're gonna excuse it. But yeah, so end songs can really be a thing. Neighbor wife and I had a bonfire last night to celebrate, and we celebrated a bit too hard. Oh no. Oh no, I hope it's gonna get much better throughout the day and that you're not gonna feel like hungover all day long. I missed watching your live so much, but the time difference makes things hard. I'm so happy to be here right now though. Thank you, Nami. What time is it for you right now? It is 5:38 for me right now, PM. Obviously, I mean, I don't think I'd ever be the person to stream at like 5 a.m. It'd be kind of wild. Can you imagine like not only getting up that early, but like being ready to kind of to stream and like sit in front of a camera and stuff at that time? I don't know. I found The Fault in Our Stars really weird and hard to watch because I watched Divergent before seeing that for the first time. And the main couple from The Fault in Our Stars play siblings in Divergent. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I had forgotten that part. Yeah, but that is weird. I get it. Although, you know, The Fault in Our Stars is very nice. Is a very good movie. I thought it was a very, very heartbreaking, but very, very good. The book also made me cry. Yeah. Dr. Horrible sing-along blog. My now husband showed it to me and he did not expect that reaction. I don't think I know what that is. From Brazil, so it's 12:39 p.m. Gotcha. Okay. So just around noontime. 11:38 a.m. for me. Nice, nice. Yeah, we've got a couple of hours backwards for for like the United States and everything, and then I think Australians can't ever really catch any streams because that's like hours ahead of me, so it's like sometime middle of the night for them. But yeah, I don't know. I think when I initially started streaming, I kind of thought about like what would be the best time for like different time zones, but it's like really hard because whatever decision you make, it's always like some people are never going to be able to make it because time zones suck. I think we should get rid of them because it's just, we could do that, right? We could totally do that. I don't see the issue with it. All right, so today I would like to be playing some Stardew with y'all. One reason because it's Sunday and it's sundew, but also because I think it'll pose a good distraction, hopefully. Maybe give me a little bit of a hobby and something to do for a couple of hours. Yeah, on that note, y'all, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my YouTube channel right now. I feel like I don't know. There might not be a video for like a few, I don't want to say a few weeks. I'm weird. I don't know. Yeah. I always make sure to watch the recorded lives on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Nami. Thank you. I'm so glad because like, I'm glad to know that those are still kind of, you know, being useful to some people. YouTube Shmootube. Now the thing is kind of like, it's just that I'm not happy with my content right now. I'm not happy with the production value of my content. I feel like I don't really have anything to say right now. I feel like, you know, Animal Crossing wise, people aren't really super interested in it right now. And even if they were, I still kind of feel like I don't have anything to say because I'm not feeling super inspired. And then, I don't know, I've kind of let a couple of comments really get to me, which is more on me than on the comments because they weren't like super rude or anything. But it's just like, it's a few things combining. And then, like I told you before, kind of the too many things going on. And now that one of the things has been brought to an end, it's kind of that post Bridgerton post-show depression kicking in, which I was kind of afraid of, but you know, I'll see. The good thing is I do have like a part-time job, so yeah, maybe I can take that time and like reflect on a couple of things. Yeah, regardless though, shall we dive into some Stardew and see, because I didn't really prep for today. Usually I kind of have a look at my Notion before stream, but I didn't really do that today. So I don't know what we're going to be working on necessarily. I mean, the perfection safe, but I don't know what our last like to-dos were and our last task and everything. Okay, category should be changed, I do believe. Let me go over to the browser. There we go. Okay, so we did complete the community center, so that isn't anything we have to worry about. Oh, my camera froze. Okay, give me a second because I do have to switch over to a scene that does not have my mic, so it'll be a little quiet for a second there. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I think hopefully we're back to working. Sorry about that. I don't know why I decided to not work today, of course, but yeah. To be honest, I binge all your content and you always inspired me, so I only play Animal Crossing if I'm watching you. Oh, I get that though. I get that. I feel like watching other people play games kind of makes you want to play, so it might kind of make sense. We see and hear. That's good. That is how it's supposed to be. You're such a talented ventriloquist. My dreams of making a sunflower chain bracelet have been dashed. I can't double thread the beads. No. Is there a way for you to like work around it or something? I don't know. I restarted Animal Crossing a few days ago. Oh, have fun. Say weeks, take the break that you deserve. F YouTube. The thing is though that like we wouldn't be here without YouTube, you know? And I really like YouTube and I want to make good videos, but I just feel like it's too overwhelming and impossible seeming for me right now. You know? And then I feel like I haven't really been doing much, so I don't know if I deserve the break. I know you're gonna yell at me, but yeah. Okay, anyway. So what did I write down? So we are working towards perfection in Stardew Valley, which is kind of trying to more or less like complete the game. We did finish the community center, so our current goal is definitely to repair the boat, which we need a whole bunch of stuff for. I think, if I remember correctly, then today we might start with a Skull Cavern run because I think that we had a good luck day. So, you know, we're going to go to Skull Caverns and we're going to try to get iridium ore. We need to bring a solar essence for the dragon. So, yeah, remind me of that, please. Apparently there's a dust sprite quest, which we still need to complete. Oh, so maybe that'll throw a wrench in our Skull Cavern plans. Yeah, and then we still want to make more kegs. We need to collect a whole bunch of hardwood, get all the material stuff for the boat. I still need to get some better tools, upgrade my house, maybe build a shed for all the machines and like the crafting table and stuff. And I think I have like a couple of small ones here, like ship the dinosaur mayo. We need to plant the sweet berry seeds still and grow some tea. Oh, and then the sturgeon caviar thing. Okay. And then, you know, we're still working on a couple of skills. This is quite small, I think, for you, but no, never mind. It's just foraging and combat that we kind of need to work on. And then we made some really good progress with our friendships last time. But so we still have a couple of friendships to level up. There's still just a few fish. Actually, we're not missing many fish at this point. And we're still going to continue to kind of fill up our museum, which now that we're in Skull Caverns, hopefully will be a little bit will work out quite nicely because we're going to get some Omni Geodes. And then down here, we just got the Walnut checklist, which is something for later on when we get to Ginger Island. And we have the Monster Slayer checklist, which we also still need to work on quite a lot. I mean, we need to kill like 1,000 slimes, which is not an easy feat. We also still have some star drops, rare crow, and also a couple of special orders to get. But that's all kind of just, yeah, side task stuff. I don't have my iPad with me again, so I need to probably check in a bit and kind of switch back and forth between my phone and maybe this here, just to keep kind of track of everything. But so far, so good. Those are kind of the things that I wrote down last time. Tracy, also welcome to the chat. Hearing you speak about this out loud is making me feel much more comfortable with starting my stream back up. Nice, we're all humans. We are, yes. I totally get where you're coming from. I have such a hard time saying that I've done enough and can step back from things. Yeah, also because like it never feels, I think especially in a space, or I don't know, there's certain things in life where it never feels like you do enough. Because then you end up, and this is not good, and I'm aware of that, but you end up like comparing yourself to others, and it feels like other people always do much more and still have energy to give, and you're kind of like, how can I not do that? You know? You create a really comfy community that understands you and supports you, so whatever you decide, we will be by your side. Thank you, Nami. Thank you. What I love about Stardew is that you can make the biggest to-do list and actually get it all done eventually. Life, however, so true, Mochi, so true. I am such a big like task procrastinator in real life. It is not even funny. The string I got is too thick. I got 0.5 millimeters. I needed 0.15. Oh, dang it. Oh, but then, yeah, I was gonna say, so could you get a different string then at some point, and then, yeah, it's easier to replace than the bead. So the plan isn't out of the window. You just need to, yeah, just need to make another trip out of the house, or you might not be able to do it today. Ah, oh, dang it. Dang it. That's kind of annoying. But I like the fact that the plan isn't completely lost, you know? Alrighty, let's see if my camera wants to cooperate with this scene switch. There we go. We've got some Stardew. I will go ahead and end the music right here. And then we'll go into some in-game sounds. That was quite loud for me. Anyways. Did I have my PC set to like way louder maybe? Was okay for you? Okay, good. Because maybe that was just first impression. We'll see. I love making to-do lists, but actually doing the stuff is another thing. Yes. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I have both ear thingies in today. Okay, never mind. I think it's okay for me then too. Okay, tomorrow it's going to snow, all right? And spirits are very happy today. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Okay, so technically today would be a great Skull Cavern day. However, I'm not sure that we can do that just because of the quest that we still got going on. Oh, apparently we did this. Oh no, it's fine. We still got 4 days for this. Cave patrol. The number of dust sprites in the local caves have made mining dangerous for other people, not me. There's good money for anyone willing to slay 50 of them. Okay, so we can do this another day. So I would say we try a Skull Cavern run today then, right? I'm not sure if there's any other things going on right now that I need to like pay attention to. But like Skull Cavern progress would definitely be kind of good to get going. Oh, dang it. How is this already full? Can I maybe just grab some of the fairy roses? Because those are really clogging up my inventory here. And then we'll just throw these into the gift chest. Strange bun recipe from Shane. And then, dear Malene, I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event. Oh, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune that we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is Shane. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th. All right, so I think maybe hopefully we'll still have a pepper, or we can get a beer, so that should work. All right, I will go ahead and sell the diamond, and then we'll pepper pockets mostly for the mines. Although actually I think, well, the rod can be left here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the pearl, because the pearl, does that do anything? I don't know. I have to buy another set of E-letter beads though. I'm completely out. Oh, I use 0.6 white string and making flowers is so annoying. Still make myself suffer though. Oh no. Well, they're cute when they're done, you know. I have to wait a bit before starting this bracelet. I'll need to figure out where to get the right string. Yeah. The winter song is so good. I agree. I agree. We also have like a bunch of stuff that we need to donate or like just get rid of at some point, I think. I need to find out what I'm doing for dinner. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, so oh, you know what also we're gonna do is we're gonna make some fencing. If we don't have any left. We have a couple of pieces. So basically, I think that you can get to the desert at around 10, or like at 10 the bus stop basically opens up and Pam shows up. So, oops, until then, we're gonna take care of the animal situation. Fix a little bit of the fence, which I could also wait until, you know, the new season, but it's just kind of bothering me, so I feel like I wanna... Did my gate break? My gate broke too. I didn't know it did that. I'm actually a little shocked here. Okay, anyways. Let me have a sip of my coffee so I'm a little bit faster. I'll go... Oh, there's the rabbit's foot. Okay, what is it? The 18th. Okay, so at this point in the game, we would have been able to complete the community center. We got it a bunch earlier because we were able to get it from a monster drop in the Skull Caverns. But so at this point, we would have been able to complete the community center because that was the only thing missing. Nice. Okay, how do I make a gate? All right, just with wood. Okay, that's nice. And then I think it said that I needed to ship a dinosaur mayo, right? So I think we're gonna go and make... We're gonna make some mayo here. Here we go. And there we go, right. And then we've got a lot of eggs. I don't know if we need more... If we need more for the void stuff? I don't think so. And then there's a couple more fence pieces over there. Actually, all the way to the side. My gosh. Really broke apart here. Let's make like 10 more pieces. My, you know, my wood accessibility is not the greatest either. I do need to chop some more trees soon. And then we're just gonna close this off to the side here. Oh, and I'm missing like one piece, am I? Mm-hmm. Great. Here, we're gonna make one more then. Oh, wait. Fence. And there we go. All right, so far so good. So we've fixed up our fence, at least for the time being. It will break again, as we know. But for the time being, that's good enough. Last time I tried kind of cutting some grass because the... Hi, everyone. Oh, I didn't bring the things. Oh, dang it. What was I saying? I forgot. Mind blanked. Oh no, I tried to cut some grass because my silo is kind of running low. Then we found out that you get like much less during the winter, so I kind of stopped again. Let me sell the mayo, and I guess let me sell the rabbit's foot too. I think this is kind of a universally loved gift though. Except for, I think, very few people. We'll have halloumi tikka masala with rice. Oh, yum. That sounds great. I'm currently crocheting a tapestry, and oh lord, I don't think it was a good idea. I've been so on edge. This is so frustrating. I'm close to throwing it away. No, don't throw it away. If you feel frustrated, which I get, but if you feel frustrated, then maybe just kind of like take a break, like take a step back from it for the time being. But don't throw it away. Okay, I'm gonna take some bombs. I gotta go and sort this stuff though. But like I'll put my cheese here. Coffee there. Bombs. Should I make a couple more bombs? I'm like running out of time already. Oh, solar essence, y'all. Solar essence. Which I keep here, apparently. And then I need iron and coal. Oh, yeah, that ain't gonna make many bombs, is it? 5. Yeah, let's just make those. We do need to get so much more iron. Okay, you know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. We've got so much, or we lost so much time already, probably. And no, not that much. It's fine. Please buy a ticket and go inside. There we go. Okay, first Skull Cavern run of the day. I'm not gonna forage anything, I believe, just because I don't want to fill up my pockets. Here is the solar essence, though. I don't remember. There we go. You place the essence in the dragon's maw. Only then do you notice a node hidden in the eye socket. You've proven yourself, kid. Check out the pile of lumber next to your house, Mr. Key. Okay, so we also did that. Nice. That's gonna be something for tomorrow. Because today, we're gonna try to get to the Skull Caverns. Now, I don't actually know. How do you get that? How do you get the quest where they're kind of like get to level 100? Because there is something like that, right? You at some point get like a quest where it says like get to level 100 of the Skull Caverns. Dang it. I don't know when you get it though. As a secret note. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I maybe need to check my secret notes again. Last time we did work on a couple of them, but I might not have done everything that I could do. I need to drink a coffee. I think I'm gonna eat the Lucky Lunch a little bit further down the line. I think right now it's still a bit too early. I'm kind of I want to go down a couple of levels and then we're gonna, oops. And then we're gonna go. Nice. Omni geodes. Always love to see those. Oh, I have a chest outside Skull Caverns. Oh, for all the forage that I pick up? That is so smart. That is so smart. I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I didn't bring any wood, of course, but I'm gonna remember that and do the same thing. Nice. Another spicy eel. Also love to see that. Should have picked up the frozen tier, maybe. I love all the crafts happening. Currently crocheting a chain of daisies to hang on my wheelchair. Oh, I love that. What are you making it out of? I was gonna say, I can't see anything. I'm just like blindly fighting. I'm on year 3 and I'm too intimidated to get a horse. Do you feel like it makes things easier or more of an inconvenience? Because I always imagine it would be the latter for me. I do think I do find it much easier. I think there is a tiny bit of a learning curve to having a horse in Stardew because there's a couple of spaces that you can't get through with your horse. But like I've gotten to the point where like I know them and I just avoid them and kind of run around. And then I find it's really quite nice. I think at some point later on, you don't really use it anymore because you've got like scepters and obelisks and stuff and you can just kind of teleport yourself. But like for this part of the game, right? Okay, where's the ladder? Excuse me. For this part or for this time during the game, I really do like it. Acrylic yarn. Oh, nice. Oh, I see a diamond. I also have a ladder here. I will go and quickly get that diamond though. I still need the money enough, you know? And Leko, welcome on in. I didn't do any Bridgerton talk today. I didn't. Welcome on in though. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I kind of avoided it because on the one hand, I feel like some people haven't seen it yet, so I don't want to be too spoilery. But also, I kind of don't want to talk about it today. I'm too emotional. I'm too emotional and too... I don't know, there's a lot of thoughts going on, I think. There's a lot of thoughts going on. I have a horse, but I never use it. All right. Also because like late game, or do you never use it to start with? To begin with? Okay, of course we'll pick up the coal. Dang it. I feel like I kind of want to get a couple of the skeletons to die. Nice. Because those are hard to kill and they are a monster thingy goal. I feel like I'm faster on foot. Okay. So then you probably always have like coffee with you and stuff, right? Because I forget coffee quite a lot. And so then horses are great. You know? Ah. The way I just couldn't find my sword. Come on. Come on. Nice. Another diamond. Ladder. I haven't had any shafts just yet, which I don't love. I'm only in level 10. That's not so great. Coffee and super meal. Oh, okay. Oh, see, the super meal I don't even think about. I haven't even thought about. I love how this floor is like basically just empty. That's one of the new ones, isn't it? Okay, I gotta eat something. Desperately. And then here we have a ladder. Okay, some cave carrots. I love using my horse because he's named after the first horse I learned dressage on. Aw, cute. Oh, I like that. Little personal touch. I like this song also. Hardwood. Even if it's just 2 pieces, I will take anything that I can. We all know I'm desperate need of some hardwood. I wish IRL coffee worked like that. The speed boost, I know, right? That'd be fantastic. Also, just like, I feel like, and I've read apparently that also could be an ADHD thing, but I'm not sure. I don't want to blame like everything. That bomb was horribly placed, by the way. I don't want to blame everything in my life just on ADHD or the possibility of having it when it's not even, I don't even know. But so I feel like coffee doesn't work for me. It doesn't actually make me more awake. I just sometimes wish it actually did that for me. Okay, there's a lot of slimes. I don't ever want to anger these too much though, because I feel like the big ones especially, they can get so uncontrollable. The sound is great. I don't love how, like, I've literally not had much luck. Like, I haven't had any shafts. I'm still barely even at the level of finding iridium. What's happening, you know? You also need iron, true. So I should be picking that up. Good point, thank you. Good point. I don't feel like coffee has much of an effect until I don't have it for a few days. Ooh, yeah. When the withdrawal sets in, or just because after you haven't had it for a day, you notice like the effect more. Because like for me, if I don't have it, I'll get a headache. So I definitely get the like withdrawal things. I can drink 3 cans of Red Bull. I can nap 4 hours. Oh my god. Okay, a little bit of iron. No ladder. It's already 6 p.m. I do not think this was a good luck day. If you told me this was just a regular kind of like the spirits are feeling like neutral, I would believe you. I do not think this was a good luck day. You know what? Let me just bomb the place. And there... Again, no ladder. Are you kidding me? Okay, let me bomb the place again because there's quite a few skeletons here. You've got some new ideas to sleep on. Oh my god, are you telling me I have a new level of fighting? What is it called? Oh wait, I see a ladder. Hold on. Yep. Oh, and I should eat something. Coffee not waking you up but helping you focus is basically as ADHD does. I'm diagnosed and that's what it does for me. Stimulants work different for ADHD people. See, I don't even know if it helps me focus though. I feel like it just doesn't do anything. I'll just be tired. I don't crave it per se. I'm just super lethargic. Okay, got it. Yeah, it makes stimulant less effective. Yeah, right? Because I've read that a couple of times. It kind of makes sense. Okay, I don't know if maybe there would be a ladder somewhere already. Don't really see anything. Nope. I'm almost out of bombs. I think we probably need to go to the regular mines tomorrow to, on the one hand, get that, oh, that was nice. To, on the one hand, get that, like, the quest done with the coal thingies, the dust sprites. But also, I think that we should probably just go iron mining as well. And combat, yes. I think level 9, though. I think we still haven't gotten to... Yeah, level 9 combat. Okay. But I will take it. We do need it, so I will take it. Also nice. We'll take that, too. Getting a ladder on the first hit is quite nice. Thought that was going to happen more today when I read the good luck thing. Also, I need to drink another coffee. Oh my god, our first shaft! And then it's a double one. Oh, what do I do? Left or right? Go here. Right. 5 levels. Okay. Okay. Oh, I love this music too. I love this. Oh, I was gonna go down the ladder, but I think I blocked the dragon and killed it that way. Quite interesting. Ooh. Oh no, my pockets are full. You know what? Let me just throw away the algae. And I have a miner's tree. See, at this point, it's like 9. I haven't even had my spicy eel because I feel like that's not helping now, right? It's like too late. My luck was too terrible for that. I didn't even want to waste it. Impressed by your ability to both work through the skull caverns efficiently and respond to comments. I could never. See, but I do pause quite a lot when I like actually respond. Okay, before we go, let me just grab these 2 here. Before I respond, I actually just, I pause quite a lot. Oh my god, see? I still have to hit the iridium nodes so many times to actually get it out. But then I've already got a gold pickaxe, so the next thing I need to do is get it to iridium quality, right? So that means I first need to get through a bunch more iridium until I can get through it better with a better tool. Love how that works out. Great. All right. Well, you know, 30. I don't know what level they like the iridium starts showing up. We talked about that last time, but of course I have already forgotten it. So there's that. We have kind of started seeing it. So my hope is there that I'm still going to find a bit more. But I don't know. Whenever we do the actual run where we were going to try to get to level 100, I do think there was a ladder. We're going to try to get to level 100. We are going to go and grab a couple of ladders as well. Oh, what is that? Is that an outfit? I think that might be an outfit. Oh yeah, prismatic sherd. It's shimmering with prismatic energy. Okay, fun. Yep. Is the worst good luck day ever. I know. This is not a good start. I'm wondering if I manifested it with my attitude today. You know? Because sometimes I feel like I kind of can do that. It just seems to kind of make sense that today, the good luck day would be kind of not so great. Ooh, I kind of want to bomb that. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, that's the stuff that I want. Yeah. 6 levels. See, that's nice. More. You know what I'm saying? More. Or just open ladders. See, now it's picking up, but now I almost gotta go. That's not great. Okay. Some iridium, but no ladder. Oh, and I don't have room for the mushroom. In fact, I do not have mushroom. Haha. What do I get rid of? Do I get rid of anything? Oh, coffee, yes. Kiri, thank you so much for the 32-month resub. Thank you. Maybe the slime? Yeah. Thank you so much for the 32-month resub. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm like struggling with the Skull Cavern run today. Also, I feel like I've wasted my bombs because it wasn't a great run, you know? And it is now midnight. I gotta go soon. We still made it to 44 though with our crap. There's one iridium node up. Okay. I'll grab that one. And then hopefully I can find a ladder so I can get out of here. Don't want to collapse on top of everything. Yeah, and then we should grab a chest because I still have a couple at home. I should grab a chest for next time that we go to this place, and then we can have a chest outside for, there we go, for some, dang it. These would be great. These levels are great to clear for the dinosaur kills. Do I need that? Nope. Nope, don't need the bug meat. I just want to know if I need that. I do need that. Okay. No, whatever. Get the earth crystal out of here. I gotta go home though. Okay, at least we found another fossil for the museum. That's also good. All right. Well, so we got like 11 iridium ores. Great. That's so much. I love it. It's great. Cool. Fun. Fun times. Whatever. Okay, let me check my to-do list. Or, you know, before we kind of clear like a couple of things, maybe a few things here. A few things here. Here's some food stuff. And the geodes, and this goes here. It's full. No. No, that's not good. All right, and then let's go to bed, do the rest tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, level 9 combat. Okay, so now we can make an iridium band and squid ink ravioli. Of course, I've always wanted to do that, so I appreciate it. Also did not earn the most money, but that's okay. We will get there again. It's funny how you're struggling so hard at first when you, with iridium, when you go to the skull caverns. I'm already at the point where I sell iridium by the stacks of 999 because I have so much. Oh my god. All right, spirits are very displeased today, and then it's gonna snow tomorrow again. Right, so I guess the problem is we still need to go to the regular mines because we need to finish that quest. So I'm like thinking that maybe we should still go even with terrible luck. And just try our best, you know, to get as many of those as we can. We are gonna leave the bombs at home because like those mines, you know, we're just gonna work a little harder then. Okay, we do have some foraging stuff. And then I just want to see, wait, what was my plan for the dynamite mayo? Did I just need to sell that one? Get the workbench from Robin. Oh yeah. Yeah, ship dinosaur mayo. Okay. Yes. Okay, we got a couple of these things here too. Which I think I'm also just gonna sell. I could make more, but I don't think this is gonna be our big money bringer, and like we still have a few more planted, so that's nice. Okay. I'm gonna check on my crops in the, oh my god, and more fences are still breaking. Which means we still need more wood and everything as well. I'm not gonna do that today though. Maybe later, but not right now. Okay, keg is still running. Just something for the preserves jar here. And then let me grab some eggs. Some void eggs, apparently, and a regular one. We'll get started on that. And then I didn't get any milk and stuff yesterday, which kind of was a waste of money, but yeah. What's the hay level in the silo like? Probably not good. I'll check. That's a good point, actually. We might have to stop by Marnie's. Grab some. But at least the barn seems to be still filled up. That's a good sign, I think. Okay. A little bit of milk, a little bit of wool. That's also quite nice. There we go. Here's the wool. And then I'm gonna check on my greenhouse. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, we got baby pigs. So I think, like, you know, we'll have more truffles during spring. I think last time I did a perfection safe, at some point I had 2 barns, one of which was filled with like a variety of animals, and then the other one had just pigs. Like I had one entire one with just pigs, which was actually really good for money purposes too. So we might try and work towards that at some point, but like I don't know how soon that'll happen, like how realistic that is. So yeah. The way I'm like harvesting this all over the place, I'm so sorry. It was quite chaotic. I'm really looking forward. I don't know how to get it, but I'm looking forward to getting that like awesome scythe. I think this is like the iridium scythe or something, because then you can just go like and everything's like harvested. It's quite nice. Okay, what are the silos like? 47. Yeah, we should stop by Marty maybe, huh? I think we should. Because 47 is not enough. Yeah, you can put trees in the greenhouse. If you look up like Stardew Valley greenhouse placement or like best, I don't even know how you Google, but like if you start Googling like Stardew Valley greenhouse, you'll probably get a bunch of results, and you can kind of see the places where you can plant trees. It's really nice. And Thomas, welcome on in. Hello. Nope. Drink, please. Okay, we're gonna sell the mayo and the jelly. Yeah, the wiki greenhouse page has optimized placements. Yes. You can actually do, I think, 2 rounds of all the trees. And right now I just have 1. But I think you can do everything twice, ideally. Oh, that's right. I always sold the gold star ones, right? So maybe I'll go to Marnie today real quick. I don't know what I'm doing. I was gonna sell. My gosh. I was gonna sell my cranberries. Okay, me distracted. Fox Grove, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well also. Hello. And Morgan, welcome on in. Okay, focus for a second. So, holly, cranberries, crocus. Now let's go to Marnie first. Is she home on Fridays? Because she ain't ever home, you know? Oh, and her hardwood trees grew. Except for the ones that we didn't hit with the fertilizer, which makes sense. That makes sense. Also, all these trees, but like now I feel like it's gonna be spring soon, so it's probably okay if we wait. Marnie is home. Nice. Okay, supplies shop. Give me some hay. Unfortunately, I need it because I messed up. I don't know how much. I'll get 200? I'll get 200 to be like on the safe side. There we go. Also, I'll talk to you because I feel like we are not besties yet, are we, Marnie? Are we besties? Am I besties with Shane? Oh, Marnie is 8 hearts. Okay, and then Shane. Oh, Shane also not. Okay. Wait, he's my my person in the Star Winter. What is it called? I have to gift him something. So I have a feeling that maybe we'll be besties soon. I want to start Stardew Valley with 2 islands and Paley. I gotta wait. Oh, I get that. Cleo, welcome on in. Yeah, I get that. That's too many things sometimes. I don't really do well with like when there's too many things going on at the same time. Okay. Now maybe we'll be fine for winter. And maybe a little beyond that. And then let's go to the mines. I've been so obsessed with Stardew lately. I've been lurking and working. Sounds good. I hope that work is going well for you. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, but same. Stardew is just nice right now because it allows me to kind of just forget. No, just like dive in and just kind of enjoy it for a little bit. Okay. We'll kind of go here. It is not a good luck day today, so I'm not really seeing the best results for us. However, I do need both iron and the dust sprites. Maybe I shouldn't have started at 40 though, because I think they appear later on, right? They're like, see, this isn't. Maybe this was a terrible idea today. Oh, there's some dust sprites though. I'll also grab any not jellies. Why do I want to say jellies? Slimes. There we go. Any slimes because we still need them for the monster eradication goal, and I'm pretty sure the reward is quite nice for that one, so yeah. The horse should be able to jump over the little single piece of stone and wood. Really? Like when there's just like on your farm when it's scattered around? Oh. Open your inventory, go to skills tab and click on the little Junimo a couple times, please. May have to use the mouse. I don't know if it works with controller. Okay. Wait. Oh, the Junimo. I was like, what did you... Oh, wait. Has it always shown this here? That Shane is like my secret whatever? Secret Festival Santa Star. Oh, cute. Oh my god, it gets like a little bigger and then it gets a nice... Okay, so does it disappear again? Oh no, oh, that's cute. So does this only happen once you've completed the community center then maybe? That's cute. That's kind of like on the title screen. It stays forever. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you for telling me that. Okay, and then this is very handy. That's very handy. That's new with 1.6. Okay. Oh, it would be nice if the horse did that. Okay, but it doesn't. All right, got it. Yeah, that would be nice. True. It should be able to, I think. Ah, that's cute. I like little details like that. It kind of makes it feel a bit more special, doesn't it? Gosh, finding ladders when the spirits are displeased is fun, isn't it? Isn't it? But we're getting a little bit of iron and apparently some copper. Not really much else, though. Not really much else. Come on. Yeah, it was probably a bad decision, but... Listen, we had to do the quest someday, right? It's working out really well. There we go. Oh, and then there's so much stone too. There's like so much to get through. Okay. Also, was it just dust sprites or do I need... Yeah, okay, just dust sprite. I don't need to get the coal actually, so... A little bit handier, I guess. Maybe I should have brought the bombs. Now I could go up to the dwarf and buy some, but they're quite expensive. Should have grabbed the iron, I guess. Okay, there's a couple of dust sprites. That's good. We'll grab those. We'll grab the slimes. I don't know. I always have hope that when I fight, they also kind of open up ladders, which usually when the luck is better, they do. Okay, but I wasn't going to get my hopes up, but there we are. Nice. Okay. Oh, and I need to drink a new coffee. Sometimes there's like these micro glitches. Whenever I feel like whenever I pick up something and then at the same time kind of want to move with the controller, I feel like it does these like tiny micro glitches. I don't know if that's a controller thing or if that was with the 1.6 update, like a general glitch issue maybe. They do, yes, exactly. They do. All right, 48. I do think maybe we're gonna get more dust sprites from now on. They are trying to run away from me though. I will not have that. There's more over here. And a ladder, nice. There we go. Slime, more, oh, lots of dust sprites. Cool, right. And one more over here. And then we got a couple of iron nodes too. Ooh, and I forgot one. Some more cave carrots. See, the cave carrots make sense to me on like the first few floors with like the bug and the dirt and stuff. But here they kind of don't. Wow, okay. Oh, I think we did it. Look at all of these. Oh my god, they're like having a party. Pixelati, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh, what a cute message too. I hope you had a lovely stream. How was your stream? If you want to share, please do so. Let me give you a follow as well. Thank you for hopping over here. I appreciate it. To those of you who don't know me just yet, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns. Well, actually, I'm kind of having a crisis right now because I don't really know what my hobbies are. But technically, I do love Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. I've been very obsessed with Bridgerton in the past couple of weeks. I like plants. I like tattoos. And I'm quite bad at introducing myself, so I'm probably forgetting a whole bunch of stuff. But thank you so much for the raid. You're obviously very welcome to hang out, lurk, chat, whatever you want. But if any of you have to drop out, especially you, Pixelati, to get something to snack, something to drink after your stream, then please do that. But welcome on in. Also, Krugen, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Very sweet raid message too. I appreciate it. And then as for what we're doing in game right now, so I am playing Stardew Valley, as you might be able to see. And I actually am trying to do a perfection run. So I would like to, at some point, have this this save file at 100%, which means I need to kind of ship every item, find everything for the museum, get all the achievements, probably not really, but like basically complete it. And we're still in year 1. We are in winter though, so we're just about to be done with the first year very soon. And my mission today was basically to finish up this quest, which I now have, and I've got 6,000 gold for it. That's nice. And then I'm in desperate need of some iron ore, so we're just gonna, I think, continue going down, even though I have very bad luck today, which has been kind of interesting. Wow. Okay, that was a lot of drops. Yeah, my luck has been terrible. So my finding a ladder has been a task. But I need the materials, so I think I'll just continue now. I started a new save for the update. Yeah, me too. That's kind of what this one is. So we are playing on the Meadowlands farm, I think is what it's called. Wow, okay, overrun with monsters. I mean, to go on a little killing spree. Gotcha. Will do. Should drink some more coffee so I'm a little faster. But yeah, so I actually started the save file for the update as well. We got a book, which I have already learned. But combat experience is good because I still need it. I'm still not at a level 10 with that one. And then just because that dropped an entire end table. Cool. Just because I only ever played the save file on stream, it's taken me quite a while. So we're still working on it. Yeah. Everybody hates Ray. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I dropped my box of colored beads. Oh my god, Chrissy, no. Hope the picking everything up is gonna be fine. Oh no. Yeah, mahogany too. That was probably not heavy at all. I wonder if I can take it apart for some hardwood. That would have been a nicer drop than an end table. Yeah. Have you played the 1.6 update off stream at all, or is this your first time? I've just played the game itself off stream before. I have done like a perfection run once before off stream, but not the 1.6 update. That one I've only played on stream, I think. Yeah. I've really enjoyed it though. And then because I have done the perfection thing, like I think a lot of stuff I did already kind of know about the game itself, but then update stuff I've only played on stream. Yeah, but it's been really fun. I have enjoyed diving into Stardew. I feel like it's a really nice hyperfixation game. Even if the hyperfixation this time around can't really happen 100% just because of the stream schedule and how I like play it. But it's still really nice because it lets me like just dive into it, which is awesome. Always really enjoy it. I feel like my brain capacity isn't present enough for Animal Crossing lately. So I've been, yeah, just enjoying this a lot. Ooh, if you put a thin sock in your vacuum tube, you can safely suck them up and they will all be in the sock. Ooh, Sloth, that's a good idea. Welcome on in.
Hi everyone. Hope you've had a great stream so far.
Gemini90, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I hope you like the new mum badge, and of course you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. And thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. I would say stream has been fun. It's kind of been like calm, I guess. Not the most high energy stream maybe, but it's been fun. And we're trying to kind of just make a little bit of progress on Stardew, which has been going you know, considering the fact that I unfortunately did not have the best like good luck day in the Skull Caverns, but it's fine. We're working through it. Okay, and then tomorrow we'll have to kind of find something else to do or go back to the mines, or go back to Skull Caverns. It depends kind of on the luck, I think. Okay, we got a couple more materials here. That's good. That is good. And once again, out of coffee. It really doesn't hold for long, does it? Sorting is therapeutic. Yeah, it can be. It can be. It can also be frustrating, though. Like, sometimes those tasks are more, like, therapeutic when you wanted to do that. And, you know, instead of when it drops and you just kind of forced to. Does that make sense? I still haven't played Stardew yet. Would you want to? Would you want to? Because, I mean, I would definitely recommend it. But I guess it depends on what's, like, holding you back and stuff. Okay, here's a tiny bit more iron. You just see the other side. I don't think there was anything there. Okay. So, I don't know. Do I try to go to... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, do I try to go to the next floor, maybe? I do. Oh, there's a lot of dust sprites. But it's quite late. I don't know if I'll get there in time. Especially because I went the wrong way, so maybe not. I'm gonna be starting a new save on Sunhaven now that the 1.4 update is out. Ooh, have fun. I haven't played Sunhaven, but I've heard good stuff about it too. Is there anything in here that's interesting? Oh, you know what? The strange doll is interesting just for the museum, I think. I don't think really anything else. I could maybe like sell some boots and some swords very soon. The stolen lamps. Should I take those home with me, you mean? And there's another side table. End table, sorry. I should have known that picking up my bracelet making tools was a bad idea today. I already dropped an egg and 3 plates earlier. It is not my day. Maybe mercury is in microwave. You know? I feel like it sounds like that. I feel like so many of us have been struggling. There must be something going on. In case anyone finds them, it's evidence. Oh, true. You know what? This is also a mess. This right here, all those swords, like I think we really have to sell some stuff. Kind of don't like how cluttered everything is. And then decorative pieces, weren't they like in my house? Here? Yeah, there we go. Here's some end tables. Great. You know what? Let's go to bed, sort the rest tomorrow. I would definitely want to try to just always end up purchasing other things before I think about it. Oh. I think that was an owl sound again. Yeah, that's fair though. I tend to get distracted. I tend to get distracted very easily. And always kind of do something else. Your chest sorting system truly is something. I know. It's weird, but at the same time, it kind of somewhat works for me right now. So I also am like scared to change it much, you know? Okay, neutral spirits today, which means... I don't know, I guess whatever we wanted to, really. What do we do today? Do we try and go to the mines again? Do we do a museum trip? Does that mean you get the statue? Oh, I think it might. Yeah, the little owl statue, I think. Do we go to the museum and the blacksmith? Do we go to the mines again? Do we do a friendship run? What do we do? Thanks for helping me clear out those monsters. I'm not scared at all, but it should make the mine safer for everyone else, right? Take this blueprint. Hope it doesn't make me obsolete. Clint the blacksmith. New crafting recipe, geode crusher. Oh, that's right. That was a quest. Oh, dang it. I don't remember what it was called. I need to know to mark it off. Oh, yeah, see, this is a mess. This is truly something. Okay. Adventure Guild and sell swords. Good point. Good point. But I think that one opens very late in the day, so we can probably maybe stop by, stop by the museum stuff first. Maybe some friendship and museum ending in the mines. Okay, I think that's a good idea. Cave patrol. Perfect. Thank you, Chrissy. Okay, so maybe we try friendship and museum, and then we do a trip to the mines as well, or like the adventure guild and then mines. Oh yeah, right. I actually wrote down active cave patrol. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Chrissy. Solar essence for dragon. We did do that. We did finish the dust sprite quest. Yeah, we shipped the dinosaur mayo also. Okay. Thank you, Sweet Sloth. I appreciate it. Check your logs. Wait, what logs? What do you mean with that? Enjoy your dinner, Paulina. Oh, next to my house. Oh, yes. Sorry. Like, what? What is that? You are correct. You are correct. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't need to take care of my... Actually, kind of looks like I need to take care of my sheep again. They're so loud. Why? Didn't I just shear it yesterday? Huh. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not. Let me get right on that then. Of course, it's the very back there. Ain't no way I'd be rooting around in the logs. Alright, so shears and the milk pail go back in, and then I have some more stuff for cheese making here. Actually, a little bit more than I can even put in today. Good to know. You could technically afford an auto grabber. Oh, should we do that? I think that might be worth it. You're right. It's like 25, isn't it? So if Marty's home today, since we're going to be doing friendship stuff anyways, if I have the room in my pockets, that is, maybe an auto grabber could make sense, especially for the cows and such, because I don't have to grab those every day, you know, the milk pail and like milk and oh yeah, no. Okay. Let's kind of sort through a couple of things. So we are going to sell this. Marnie should be at home. That's good. We are going to take everything that we can donate, which is the whatever bucket thing, the doll, this, and then everything kind of that can be inspected. And that's already kind of it. Okay, that's kind of good though, because then at least we still have some room for presents. Oh yeah, especially the barn is so worth it. I kind of agree actually. So we're gonna get on that. Okay, and then I am gonna grab some gifts. So we're not gonna need anything. I don't know if I updated this. We're not gonna need anything for Abigail. We are going to need something for Haley. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Haley likes sunflowers. Leah, see, I don't have... I do have goat cheese, so Leah can get the goat cheese. Do I still have poppies? I still have one poppy for Penny. I can grab I can grab a couple more amethysts from my chest. A couple more amethysts for my chest for the present chest, and then I can grab one for Clint as well. One for Clint. There we go. I'll grab one for the dwarf as well, you know. And then for Evelyn, she likes chocolate cake, which I might still have. She also does like fairy roses. So we might grab those, which Jazz also really enjoys. And then I did get some salmon dinner for Alex. Didn't I save a duck feather for Elliot? I thought I saved duck feathers. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. What did I want to give to Elliot then? Do I have like crab cakes? No. Huh, maybe I just had one. So, oh, I do have a pomegranate though. Doesn't he? Yeah, he likes pomegranates. Okay, we'll do that. Yes, we'll do that. I can give a coffee to Harvey. I can give potentially a pizza. Nope, don't have pizza. I'll give a cola to Sam. No, I think there's only eggs in my animal chest, unfortunately. Okay, pepper for Shane. Frozen tear for Sebastian. I got a fairy rose for Jess. Krobus likes pumpkins or void eggs. I think I got rid of all my void eggs. And wild horseradish. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll do that then. Another pepper for Lewis. Pierre will just get a cherry. Robin also likes goat cheese, so we'll just grab the second one there. And then a grape for Vincent. A catfish for Willie. And then we'll grab a pink cake for Marnie, I think. And we'll grab some void essence, which I should also put some in the box for the wizard. Although, wait, isn't the wizard... I was going to say, the wizard I have finished his friendship quest. I need to update this guy thing. Because some of these I've already completed. And then a leak for George. And then Gus does like... He likes oranges. Diamonds, of course. I do not have oranges. I have an apricot, which I can give to him, and I can check if I have oranges. Okay, and then let's start by Marnie's house first, I think. I gotta check, because a few of these I've already gifted twice. Actually. Okay. You know. Ooh. Okay, no oranges. Okay, we'll have to clear this out later, but my pockets are already kind of full, so I'll wait. I'll wait for the time being. I would take a pizza. We're not at 10 hearts yet. What do you mean? It's been such a long time. We're still not at 10 hearts? What are we doing? Okay, let's think. So Jazz gets a little flower here. There we go. I'm trying to gift something to Shane. I don't know if I already did. Yeah, okay. So we'll just talk to Shane then. Right. Marnie will get the pink cake. There we go. And we'll talk to her as well. And then I would like to purchase an auto grabber. Nice. This will be great. Right, Leah, I'm pretty sure we already gifted twice this week. And the wizard we're at 10 hearts with. Is it Mead Crossing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh, cutscene. I hope you're doing well today. Also, Sarah, thank you for the hydration check. Being at 10 hearts means that you're dating. Well, not if Persephone's just an NPC though. Maybe I am. I think I'm the NPC in Persephone's life. Just a side character, you know? Masha, hello. Oh, you don't have to apologize. No worries. I had my first pelvic floor physiotherapy session today. All I can say is being a woman is so easy. Oh my god, Masha, that sounds exhausting. I hope the rest of your day will get better though. Okay, guys, do you remember your lines? Oh, I remember this. Yes. Ready? Action. I thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. I kind of imagined them to just be very, very bad. It's like, hi, you know, like overacting sort of. Cut. I'm sorry. It's hard to remember my lines when her face is right in front of me like that. Oh my god. Oh, hey. Hi. Hi, didn't mean to intrude on this TV production. Check out my new camera. Joja Co. is having a video advertisement competition. The prize is 10,000 gold. How are they still here? Hey, I want you to be in this shot, okay? Just walk by Clint and Emily in the background while they're talking. It'll give the scene a little more authenticity. Ugh. As a side character, excuse me, I don't spend this much time with any IRL people except my partner. I appreciate it. Okay, ready? Action. Here comes my moment. I thought we had something special. You said that you wouldn't leave me for anything. I guess that was a lie. Doop, doop, doop. No, it's not like that. This is just something I have to do. It's very important to me. I've just got to try new Joja Blue Cola. It's got 3 times the sorbitol for a thick, sweet blast, and it's cheaper than water. Great, I'm sold. But isn't soda unhealthy? You promised me. Have no fear, my dear. The world-class science team at Joja headquarters have determined that Joja Blue does not cause a significant erosion of the stomach lining. Great, that sounds fun. So you can drink it whenever you like, as much as you like. The real question is, when will you turn blue? Oh my god. Cut. Whew. Pia, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. I hope the household stuff is going well. That was perfect. Thanks for the help. You're very welcome. I think my presence in that trailer is really gonna make the difference. Clint? Yeah, no, that's totally normal. I don't know. There's no reason for concern. Okay, quick. Jody, RB besties. We're besties, so whatever. Bye. Okay, well, there is Vincent and then there's Penny, both of whom I have presents for. Oh, and there's Sam. There's so many people. Okay, wait. Me panicking. Okay, cola for Sam, talking to Sam. Great, bye. I have a grape for Vincent. I'll talk to Vincent. Great. Someone brings him some toys. I think his dad probably. Hold on, frozen tear for Sebastian and talking to Sebastian. And then here is a poppy for Penny and talking to Penny. Wow, that was quite an exciting 30 seconds. Haley is also home. Great. And Emily, I did not have on my list, so I'm probably already besties with her also. Great. The Valley's broken. Cola should not be cheaper than water. I agree. Did I already say that, by the way? Might have already said that. Okay, here's Krobus. First, we'll take a sip of coffee. And then I have the wild horseradish for him. Yay! All right. Next up. Elliot. I see Elliot. We're gonna follow him to the museum, I guess. There is no new quest here, but I can take a ticket. And Elliot gets the pomegranate. Nice. And talking. Just brief stop before we go to Clint. It's gonna be Lewis's house, who isn't home, but we can... What is that? Dehydrator? Oh, nice. I think that is also a recipe, so we're still gonna have to get that, but that's good to have. Because aren't there a couple of things that you need to dehydrate for like the shipping bundle and such? Okay, Clint gets an amethyst. And a little chat. And then, oh my gosh. Wait, was Lewis here the entire time? Or did he just appear? I feel like he just appeared and that kind of confused me, but anyways. Okay, geodes. Let's start with the mystery box. Okay. And then let's hope that there's some more stuff for the museum here as well. I choose to ignore the existence of tap water because I'd rather die than drink that, but like bottled water is more expensive than soda. Yeah, bottled water is like weirdly expensive actually, yeah. What and what? Oh, we might not have room for everything. I am shook on all accounts. Fair. Okay, some stone. It's not necessarily what I wanted out of Omni Geodes, but you know, can't have everything. Maybe I already exhausted my luck on this save file now, you know? We did have a bunch of things really work out for us. Maybe that was too much. Oh, it is actually gonna fit. It is actually gonna fit. Nice. And then maybe let's go to the shop and immediately see. Because we don't need all of this. Okay, there's one new thing here though. 2 new things. 3 new things. All right. Okay, I will actually be very happy with that then. Did not mean to go out again. Okay, Harvey is also here, so we can give him a coffee. And then we already did talk to Elliot. Okay. Donate to museum. Give me a second though. I do need to check where things need to go though, because we are trying to sort it all and make it like somewhat pretty. Okay. So I have this, which needs to go to the bottom here. I can't drink the tap water here in this house because the pipes are very limey. Oh, I prefer sparkling water because non-sparkling makes me sick. Oh, okay, okay. Rose, thank you so much for the 4-month resub at tier 2. Thank you so much for the continued support. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Okay, Strange Doll goes up here. Okay, that bone goes right there. The white stone goes here. The black one goes all the way here. And then the one that kind of looks like a coffee bean goes into that spot. Okay. Collect rewards. I've got triple shot espresso. Nice. Okay, Lewis I've already talked to. So we've done the blacksmith. We've done the museum. We're going to continue the friendship thing. And then see the Adventure Guild is still not open, so like right now we still haven't messed anything up, which is good. I will grab these because they do give me quite a little bit of money, I think. Oh, and there's more stuff over here too. Quite a bit of stuff. Considering I still need foraging, I think I will take it. And Paulina, welcome back. You know what? Let me have a triple shot of espresso. I like to add that non-sparkling bottled water in the US is not more expensive than cola. That's good. That's good. Yeah, plus y'all get like free refills at restaurants, which still kind of blows. If that's still the case, that blows my mind. That blows my mind. Also, Rose, enjoy your lurk. Because we do not... Okay. Foraged everything that we could on the beach. Now let's see if... Willie isn't here. Where's Willie on a Saturday? Huh. There'd be an uprising if they took away our free refills. It's so interesting to me because I used to work in a restaurant, and so in Germany that's not the case. You have to like pay for every drink. Plus, like the drinks are kind of like really. There's like a markup on drinks. Like they're quite expensive compared to like what they'd cost in the store, I guess. And I remember that the restaurant owner was like, "That's how like we earn most of our money, sort of." Like that's how you earn really good money when you got like a birthday party, for example, and people kind of keep getting new drinks and stuff. Yeah. Ah, I just can't reach it. If only I could get up from this infernal chair. Oh, he's fishing outside Leah's until 2 p.m. and then walks into the town for more fishing. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thanks, miss. Did I just grab it for him? Did I not ask? It happened 30 years ago. I was working in the coal mines. We were near the end of our shift, but there was one last seam that needed to be broken up. I went in there aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped into a crack and I dropped it. The dynamite exploded on impact. The next thing I remember, I was laying in the hospital, and they told me that I would never walk again. So there you have it. You probably figured I was just too old to walk. Well, I'll have you know that I'd be sprier than a spring chicken if I hadn't been in that accident. Yeah, there we go again with the trauma dumping, yep. You've been really nice to me, miss. I appreciate it. When you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you. Not today, George, please, I can't take it. When I visit the UK, France, and Italy, I was so surprised about how expensive the drinks are and the fact that water isn't free. Yep. Okay, wait. Leak for George. And then no one else is home, huh? Evelyn, Alex, no one's home. Okay, we already did talk to Penny. We'll throw an apricot at Gus. I don't know where where Evelyn would be. Maybe outside somewhere. Yeah, and public bathrooms aren't free. That's like a really... don't get me started on that. Okay. So, we have... I think Shane already done, right? Or like 2 gifts already. Okay. And then here's a cherry for Pierre. And no one else is here. Okay. Hi, Abigail. Good to see you. I don't know where the rest of the people are. I've noticed that especially here in Germany, what water you prefer is all based on how you were raised. My best friend was raised on non-sparkling water, while I was raised on sparkling water only. I can't really make the switch. I also don't want to. I was raised on sparkling, and I drink non-sparkling now. But yeah, I think it kind of, you do get like used to it and stuff, so that makes sense. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna find the rest of these people. That can go. I'll also leave the iron ore, clay, stone, and then, I mean, we did already talk to Sebastian, so this is a frozen tier I don't need. Alright, maybe it came from a geode. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of times when there's like a public restroom like alongside a motorway or something, it costs like 50 cents or something, or like a euro, but then you get like a coupon back, and it's like a 50-cent coupon that you could use in the store. It's kind of crap. They're free when you step over the barrier. Oh my god. Yeah, many Western European countries have us beat in most respects, but I do like my free water and bathrooms, yeah. Such a joyous town with carefree, fun-loving peeps living their best lives. I know. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? All right, shall we go grab a whole bunch of these swords that we don't need then and sell those along with some boots? Which I think maybe I have more boots inside, do I not? Maybe. Yeah, the question is like, how do I just get them out like this? Oh yeah, I do. Oh, what? Oh, wait. I'm wearing a small glow ring when I could be wearing a glow ring. Can I sell rings too? At the Adventurers Guild, by the way? Because then I have more stuff to sell. I have more stuff to sell then. They're free if you use the children's entrance. I don't know if I can. I might be too big for that. Also, there's clothing, food department store type of shop here called M&M's. That is the free public toilets. Yeah, it also depends. Like, I mean, sometimes in like malls and stuff, the public bathrooms are free. I think it's just kind of on the motorway. Those would be the ones that I would be thinking of. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild first. And then we'll see... Shall we spend the rest of the day in the mines, or shall we try and grab or try and find the rest of the people that we haven't yet? Mines, please. Which also, I do have this for the dwarf. Nice. Oh, yeah, I caught a lava eel. I don't know what that does, but I did. I'm so fast with my coffee. And then here's more boots. And more rings. And more swords. Literally too much for me to carry right now. Gosh, that's so much stuff. Okay. Little bit of decluttering, which I do love to see. Hi. So I have stuff for you. Oh my god. I forgot that you can buy this now. Galaxy sword, galaxy dagger, and a hammer. Okay, question. Do y'all use the sword or the hammer to fight? Because I always use the sword, but I've seen a lot of people use the hammer, and I was thinking maybe that's better. Not that they give you a lot of stuff for it, to be fair. Ah, okay. Sword, sword, sword always. Okay, good. Ooh, and I get a hard hat as a reward still for something. Okay, let's see. We're at 667 slimes right now. 52, like a third of the void sprites. 2/3 of the slimes. Almost done with the bats, actually. Dust sprites, also decent progress. Yeah, see, 2 out of 50 pepper wrecks. Rock crabs, also decent. Mummies, we don't have that much just yet. Serpents, we don't have that many just yet. And what is the last one? What is the last one again? I don't remember what that one is. Okay, maybe mines? I think it probably can't hurt to just do a couple more levels here. I guess I just need to kind of leave a couple of things home here for now. Maybe we can grab them on our way home. Oh, the magma sprites and the volcano. Okay, okay. Hammer is stronger, but the sword is much faster. Oh, yeah, okay, then I'll definitely stick with the sword. I like the fastness of it. It's much nicer to use. Sword is better than hammer. I don't like being so slow, even if it's like an optimized version. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I like the fast stuff. The fast swords. I don't like the daggers though. Technically, I guess like that would mean I like the daggers, but I do not like the daggers. Wasn't my luck neutral today? What is up with this? I thought my luck on the save file was better than this, to be fair. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna grab any iron that we find. We're gonna kill any slimes that we find. Bats. Dust sprites. Any coal that we find, also always great. And meanwhile, we're gonna try to find the ladders. You should be able to have dual daggers. Oh, that'd be fun. Not me to hit that with my pickaxe. Oh my god, stop. Girl! Ah. Yeah, or then maybe you could have like dual daggers or like the hammer and the sword. So you can like hit it with the hammer, but then in the meantime use the sword, you know? So you're not like defenseless ever. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, now you're gonna give me 2 ladders. Okay. It's like 8, so I think I'm gonna drink a coffee. I finished my Skull Caverns run. Important to note that I have been on level 1500 plus, collected 3 full stacks of Viridium ore, 26 prismatic shards, 3 full stacks of gold, some more gems and ores that aren't much a note, and 5 stacks of stone. My gosh. Mods can be quite fun. Mods can be quite fun. I think I'm just too lazy to like keep them updated and stuff. Okay, I saw the ladder. I just want to make sure I grab all the loot. I'm really hoping that it gives us more options in the Haunted Chocolatier. I feel like it's hard to give us more options than in Stardew. I feel like this is such a like wild, in-depth, complete game already. I feel like I don't want to even compare the Haunted Chocolatier to this too much, because I feel like Stardew just, I don't know, it feels like it's hard to improve. I mean, it improved with the update and stuff, you know. Yeah, I found a secret note. I have hopes that maybe we're gonna encounter the Skull Cavern one soon. I was just talking about combat. Yeah, fair. Yeah, also wasn't meant to kind of, it wasn't meant to be like back talking to you. If that came across that way, I'm sorry. Just, yeah. Vortex makes modding so easy. Does the Vortex like check automatically which ones need to be updated and stuff? Because I feel like that part I'd be very reluctant on. And then I think for me also, sometimes it is easier for streaming also because you can just be like, no mods. Instead of like having to like list them, I guess. Now collected 209 prismatic shards in total. Wow. Wow, that's so nice. Can you give me some? Can you maybe give me some? Because I found one. Which was awesome because I was able to have my, like, the galaxy sword right from the start of the Skull Caverns. But now I haven't found one again, and I still need one for the museum. Oh no. Actually, I don't think I'm ready for this. I think you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to 55. When you run the game with Smappy, it also shows you what mods need to be updated when you start the game. That's good. That's good. I like that. Hope you two are doing well. We've sent you your favorite gifts, pancake and sunflowers for Haley, gemstones and wool for Emily. Love, Mom and Dad. Okay, that was just another favorite gift sort of thing. Okay, before I go there, let me take care of these buddies. 1 piece of coal and a frozen tear. Why not? Okay, and then here's some more material. That's nice. That is nice. Okay, some ghost. Wow, all the ladders this time around. Love to see all the ladders this time around. Some minerals, some gems, some stuffs. Yep. And pretty much time to go home again, right? Pretty much time to go home again, I would say. Yeah, let's just go home. Maybe I can grab the rest of my stuff. That'd be nice. Especially the auto grabber. Oh, I should try and still install that, I think. Yeah, let's grab this. Okay. Bus stop, please. There are not many jump scares in this game, but the during the night you gave birth to a baby gets me every time. I forgot that I agreed to having a baby with Elliot. Yeah, that kind of does sound like a jump scare to me too. Not gonna lie. Hey. See you tomorrow. See ya tomorrow, guys. Here's some material stuff. Here's some gem stuff. Great. Here's some new geodes, as if I didn't just get them all checked. All right, and then let's go to bed. Yes. Nice. Okay, money, not so great. I do still need like better money sources. I do think the pigs will very much help. Because like right now, I feel like up until we get the wine, it's always kind of like, you know? Okay, spirits are mildly perturbed today. I will say I have not had many days with good luck in the winter. Pumpkin pie. All right, nice. That was a new one. So today isn't really a Skull Cavern day either. Why did I just no? Put it back on it, man. Okay, hi Molly, guess what? My band is playing a show tonight in Zuzu City. Meet me at the bus stop around 4 this afternoon to leave for the show. You better be there. Ooh. I will try my very best. For sure. Alright, so that means what? What do I do today then? Maybe I can cut some trees. Collect some hardwood. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay. Here's some eggs. Oh, see, I do have void eggs. I do still have wild horseradish too, so I think I'll gift Krobus that for now. But, so I can gift him void eggs in the future. Oh, yes. I already love it. That was a great choice. Thank you for reminding me to get that upgrade, or get that item, Chrissy. Fence is already breaking. Zuzu City expansion is a need. Yes. I love that you give birth during the night when you go about your farming, mining, fishing, like nothing happened. Yeah. What do you mean? You don't need to gather your strength again? No. Next day, get up, go about your business as usual. As if birth was a big deal. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, lots of eggs. There we go. I'll also throw the rest of the stuff probably back in the gift chest. Yeah, maternity leave? No. Why? Like, do you really need that? I mean, aren't you just being a little extra maybe? And a copper bar. Great, thanks. How are you doing? I hope the winter has not been too hard on you. Anyway, I'm writing to ask you for some hardwood. Really, Robin? I need about 10 pieces if you've got it. Robin, hardwood is like the one thing I don't have. Gosh. Okay, let's go and reorganize this real quick. There we go. I have a mod that basically recolors the kids, make them look more like the bachelorette that you married. My first kid was with Haley, but after I divorced her and married Elliot, the game overrode Haley's kid sprite with Elliot, so there is now no evidence that I was ever married to Haley, aside from a portrait. Oh no. Poor Haley. Thanks for the hydration check also. Yeah, and newborn can take care of itself. Exactly. No mess, no fuss. There's really just no need to even worry about it, really. It's not a big deal. It's just a kid. I mean, come on. Okay, I could maybe make some more tree fertilizer if I can. I can bring Robin the pieces of hardwood, and then because it's Sunday, that means it's a new day, which makes a new week, which makes no sense because weeks don't start with the Sunday. But regardless, that also means we can gift new things. So maybe on our way to Robin's, we can grab some more stuff for, I think, Sebastian and Robin herself. I think the rest are already besties with us, which is nice. Gotta clean up some of these trees here. Yep. Oh, right. And then our cave. Our cave I wanted to clean up. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, look at all those trees too. Still no orange though. Poor Gus. I wonder how long our fruit trees in the greenhouse still take. Ooh, and we just got level 10 foraging, y'all. We just got level 10 foraging. That's really good because then finally I can get that achievement where it allows you. Oh my god, I got 100 hardwood from those trees. That's really nice. Then you can get that achievement where, or that skill where like everything you forage is immediately like perfect quality. I have been wanting that so much. So much. Okay, here is 10 pieces of hardwood. I'll keep, you know what? I'll keep the apricot again for a gift. The other I'll just sell, I think. Askvith, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, the rest of this I'll go sell, and then we'll grab a goat cheese, I think it was, and a frozen tea. Actually, I'll check though. Is that correct? Yeah, Robin, one more heart. Yep. Okay, let's do that one first. So today maybe is like an errand running day, sort of. Which I guess yesterday was already that. Should we have maybe gotten stuff to build, like a shed or something? We could still go back, like with the... Oh. See, we could have had something for Alex there. With the horse, we're quite quick, so maybe we can go back. Oh, cutscene. Hey, Malene. Hi, guys. What's up? Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyway. All right. Okay, here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. It looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try and reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Xarth. Right. D&D time. Cool. Malene, are you ready to choose your character? Yes. Warrior, I like a direct approach. Healer, I prefer to help others. Wizard, a sharp mind is the most powerful blade of all. I want to be a wizard. Yeah. Hey, that's what I was going to pick. Oh, sorry, Sebastian. I guess I'll be the healer then. Oopsie. Cool, warrior is my favorite anyway. Let's begin. The king has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journeying across unforgiving lands, you step out onto a precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond a moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Xarth usurps, I don't know, the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. The tower lies before you. Okay, go in the front, fortune favors the bold, or search for a back entrance, let's remain hidden. Let's try and remain hidden, maybe. After searching around the base of the tower, you discover a trapdoor hidden in the brush. Okay, beneath is a ladder which your party descends. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light, and to your right, a staircase leads up into the dark. What do you do? Enter the hallway to the left or climb the stairs to your right? I think I want to enter the hallway because I don't want to go into the dark. Ugh. You are in a room. On your left is a ladder. On your right, 3 prisoners are floating in strange glowing capsules. They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of the Dreadlords? What do? Leave as quickly as possible, destroy the capsule. Oh my god, we're going to destroy them at the risk of it going completely hayward, okay? I could never journey for a month. Oh my god, me neither. After putting these poor souls to rest, you and your companions climbed the ladder. You've come to a door at the end of a hallway. The time has come to face Dreadlord Xarth. I love how there's always these like default sounds. It's so great. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for my Solarian staff. Yes, we have. Hehehe, fools. You'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Oh gosh. Dreadlord Sarth is muttering an incantation. What do? Cast pure beam or put a shield charm on your friends? Oh, what does pure beam do? Oh god. Okay, wait, this is the first decision I'm like actually overthinking. I don't think I could ever play D&D, by the way, because I'm like, I would massively overthink every small, like, tiny decision. You know what? Let's cast something on Xarth, whatever this is. Before you have a chance to cast your spell, Xarth sends a shadow beam at your companions. Sam and Sebastian are fried to a crisp. No! I didn't know! Shit. Your spell hits Xarth square in the face. He lets out a shriek and crumbles into dust. You pick up the Solarian staff and hold it high. Peace and order have been restored to the world. Ah, sorry boys. You finished the scenario with C rating. Aw, that's not so good. Hey, not bad. Not good either though. Took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. All right. Does anyone play Baldur's Gate 3? I don't, but there's a couple here I think that do, yes. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Yeah, actually just now. So I'd like to gift you something, Sebastian. Here we go. Frozen tear for you. And actually I want to see. Oh, 1 more. Okay, 7. 7 out of 8. Nice. Perfect, now you win. Yay. Just lost my companions. No big deal. And this is for me. Wow, I absolutely love it. Oh, reach a 10 heart friend level with 8 people. Nice. It probably would have been enough to clear this quest, to be fair then. But you know, that's okay. Awesome, so Robin is now, oh my god, Robin finally has gone above Demetrius. I do love to see that. You got a Steam achievement. I did. Yes, I got the Steam achievement for reaching that friendship with 8 people. We could maybe cut some more wood here. Yeah, should we do that? We need to be, we can also go to the secret woods maybe to get some more hardwood there. I don't remember how much hardwood we had, but we need like 400 or 500. So probably not enough at this point. And then at 4, we need to go to the concert. Why does one of the trees not have a tapper? Because I think it was still growing. And then ever since it has grown, I just haven't given it one. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, right? A real DM would have hit you with the, are you sure you want to do that first? Yeah, true. True. This is a moment where I'd like to actually just drop a bomb in the center. Just because that would be much faster in cutting down these trees, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. Does that work? Does it not? I thought it would. Oh gosh. I keep like hitting it way more times than I need and destroying my energy. I thought it did. Maybe it doesn't. Actually, maybe don't do it then, because maybe you'll just destroy it and not get the wood out of it. That would kind of suck. I thought it would though. I kind of imagined that it would. Oh, I like to see the wood count going up. Oh, mystery box. You'd have to drop multiple bombs because you have to get the tree's health to 0 before it can fall. Oh, so it only ever does like damage, does it? Ah, okay. Coin, welcome on in. I'm in year 1 still. Winter year 1. Yes. Never mind, I can read titles. No worries. You're all good. Yeah, year 1. But we are on the 21st, so we're gonna be done with the first year soon. Which, like, I admittedly, I would have liked to have a little bit more progress done in the Skull Caverns. I think, like, I haven't really gotten enough Iridium ore to be perfectly happy with it. But I think generally I'm like okay with their progress so far. We have gotten like a decent amount done in terms of like we've done the community center, but then also we've done a decent amount in terms of fishing and the shipping collections and stuff. Like I think, yeah, all the wood comes out as charcoal. Oh my god, true. Yeah, see that would be a great way to make coal, but it doesn't go that far. You're the first person being this self-aware. I love to see it. Oh my god. I get it though, because like sometimes you come in and you just kind of want to start chatting and like be brought up to speed with like what's the process. So I get it. Don't worry. Yeah, year one. I don't know what I would have liked to have in terms of like amount of iridium and stuff, but a little bit more than now. I barely have any iridium. I'll at least talk to Alex because we are not besties yet, which understandably I don't think we would be. We've got very different characters, but yeah. I hate when I ask a question it's right there in my face. I feel so derp. Yeah, I get that. I think I'm the same. And then also sometimes at work, like, because sometimes I feel like a question might... Oh, it's 4! Crap, I haven't replanted any trees. No! Sometimes at work, I'm like, I want to ask a question, but then I'm like, I'm scared that it's a stupid question and then I don't ask it. And like spend a lot of time Googling and stuff. It's a mess. Okay, where do I have to go? The bus stop? I think so, right? I think maybe the bus stop. Oh my god, I'm so late. They said 4 and it's like 4:40. I don't know if I'll still be able to go to the concert. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Oh, glad. I don't remember what cover I picked also. Hi Malene, thanks for coming. You're very welcome. Thank you for inviting me. Well, our gear's loaded already. Looks like everything's set. Woo! I didn't trigger that cutscene until 5 seasons later. I'm glad that still works, you know? I'm glad that's still like you can still do it later on. That's nice. I'm starting to get really nervous. No, you got this, Sam. You got this. Okay, here we are. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what I picked, so I don't know what's gonna come our way. Sam, you look too hot in your winter outfit to be nervous. Hi everyone, we're from Pelican Town, and we're called the Alfalfas. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, he looks so shooketh. Oh, I chose the country thing? Ooh, all right. I don't know what Abigail's... I don't know what Abigail's role is in this with her drums, but yeah. Oh my god, Emily is shaking her hips. Oh, and Leah and Elliot are dancing. And then look at Vincent. But Emily's booty shake though. Sam was my first love. Sam is so cute, especially with the winter outfit, I think. Great. I like the little hair movement that Abigail has got going on. Great. Yay! The support for Maru, yeah, true. Woo, that was great. Good job. It's a new honky tonk classic. I really enjoyed that bass part. Thanks everyone, but you should really be clapping for Malene. Without her help, we would have never decided what kind of music to make in the first place. Yeah, no, that really was the big work put in. So you're like an honorary member of the band then? Where am I even, by the way? Oh, and don't forget to pick up one of our demo cassettes on the way out. Only 10 gold cassettes. Right, sure. Imagine they would have hated it. Is there a version that they hate? I don't think so, right? That went well. Thanks again for coming with us. Thanks again for inviting me. I'm wondering if there is one that you can pick where it's like, eh. Probably not, right? Oh my god, wait, I got a decorative lantern out of that? I got a decorative lantern out of a worm spot. Sure. Because that's not weird. Persephone would be thrilled by this. I thought he said demo cigarettes and I had concerns. Oh my god. That would be concerning. Ooh. Rusty spoon is new. Awesome. I am thrilled. Very good. It's like, oh my god, more lanterns? I want to see your farm. Is your farm just like a lantern core? All stolen also? Sounds perfect to me, to be fair. Okay, I'm gonna continue cutting down a little bit of wood. Or actually, you know what, not cutting down, but more like replanting. Not that they're growing right now without any fertilizer, but yeah. It's more fun when it's illegal lanterns. So the worm one is just kind of you know, you'll take it, but it's not the best. It doesn't give you the same thrill, does it? Mhm. I need to see y'all's farm. You see mine. It's very underwhelming, to be fair. I hope that at some point we're going to get to the decorating, but also to be fair, or to be honest, I have never once fully decorated a farm, and I'm not good at decorating in Stardew at all, because I never really focus on it, which is interesting because in Animal Crossing I focus on the decorating so much. But yeah, so I'm like a little nervous. And then once we do that, I'll definitely have to play with mouse and keyboard, because decorating with controller is not the best time. Okay, I'll go to the secret woods. I was gonna say secret beach. No, secret woods. And I'll cut down a bit more hardwood. I demand a collection of farms in the Discord, please. If anyone has a decorated farm, feel free to share it in the Discord, please. Love to see it as well. I only decorated my Ginger Island farm so far. Ooh. Also interesting, though. Wait, I'd like to see... Have you shared that? I was gonna say, I'd be interested, but maybe you've already shared it. My farm is postponed. I don't remember what it looks like, except I cheated like 7 extra pets. Wait, so are you not playing Stardew at the minute? Yeah, actually, what are you doing? Excuse me? Did my loot from that just disappear into the void? I think it did. That's really rude. That's really rude. Okay, I see a couple of foraging things. I see a couple of slimes. It's very dark. Carrot seeds? Nice. Head start on spring. It's not cheating, it's using unofficial means to rescue those in need. Yes. That's good. I like that. Okay, we still also have to upgrade some more tools. My hoe is still a copper one. Like, I feel like that's not okay. We should do that before spring comes around, to be fair. I like how I can use my sword just exactly where my horse is standing, but it will not harm it. Why is that slime running away? Oh my god. It was like running so quickly and so far away. I don't even know where it went. I'm playing in spirit. I just know I'll get sucked in and there's other stuff I want to do and play. Okay, got it. He's on an adventure. I know. He really was. But where? Where to, you know? I want to find and kill. Oh, found him. Hold on. You cannot hide from me. Not even any loot. Yeah. Please, Chrissy, if you want to, if you're okay with it, I would like to see, because I don't think I've seen very many like decorated Ginger Island farms. I got to see all these trees have just not grown at all. And then today is Sunday, so I'm not gonna find much foraging stuff either. It's okay though, we got like 800 wood today, which I think is good. That's a good That's a good amount. Is my... No. Wait, why did I not pick that up? I feel like that is good conclusion or like summary or whatever. Okay, and then this I don't think I can do just yet because I can't. Oh yeah, 4 out of 5 because I still need to learn more combat. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Right, so I will go and maybe check how much wait. So I need to still upgrade my hose. So I need to have some iridium, not just iridium, some iron thingies. So I should check on those. Rusty spoon can be donated. Is there anything here that I still need for other recipes? I don't think so, because then I'd sell a couple of these here. Like, I don't think I'll need them. On my Ginger Island farm, I'm exclusively growing melons, cauliflower, and pumpkins for the wine and juice. Oh, nice. Cannot figure out how to attach my daisies the way that I'm picturing, so I gave up. Oh no, I need to work on patience. Oh, I get that. I am so bad with patience. Maybe just taking a break will kind of give you an answer soon. You know? Maybe you'll return to it tomorrow and be like, oh, that's what I need to do. Okay, let's sell some of this stuff. Hoping that I will not need it. And then I need iron bars for an upgrade, which I do have a few of. I also do have a little bit of iridium. I can make 2 iridium things. And then I will grab like my iron stuff. Because maybe I can also make a couple more bombs. But then also a couple more bars. And we can make more kegs too, I think. Oh, actually, no. Wait, we gotta make copper and iron bars for kegs, right? But now we got wood again. Kegs need, yeah, copper and iron bars, wood, and then oak resin, but we still have a little bit of oak resin. Yeah. Not too much, but like a little bit. It's getting late already. Oh my gosh. Our kegs might be done tomorrow, so it, you know, that would be... I should have made some copper bars. Here's some more eggs as well. Some more mayo, some more money. Yeah. Okay. Also break after this day, maybe. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's do it. Carrot seeds can go in here. Cranberries go back in here for now. And with that, I bid you good night. Oh! I don't need them now. This should have come way earlier. But thanks. Appreciate it. At least it's a gift for Krobus, you know? Ooh, level 10 foraging. Okay, forage items are always the best quality or location of forageable items are revealed. I would like to know what this looks like, but like I feel like the tracker is so underwhelming. So we're gonna go with the botanist for sure. I am excited for that. That also means that my like inventory wise, I feel like that's always quite nice because you will always have the best possible quality of everything. So you will only ever have like 1 stack of things, which is nice. Oh my god, again mildly perturbed. Okay, again snowing tomorrow. Bookseller is in town today. I don't know how necessary it is for us to check. Okay, here's a lantern. But we can. Maybe it makes sense to check. The show was a rocking success. I wanted to say thanks again for all your help in creating this amazing band. We could not have done it without you. Aw, you flatter me. Thanks. Yeah, like, what do we do, you know? If I would have liked for my luck to be better. I mean, yes, we'll take a break. I would have liked for my luck to be better. Then I could have just gone to the Skull Caverns. But this way, that doesn't make any sense, I guess. Okay, is that also broken? Yep. Okay, and then one more. Hold on, I'll take care of my animals real quick, and then we'll take a break. I'd like to have another duck feather for Elliot. At least some wool. Some void chicken eggs. Lots of love. I don't know anything about the witch's personality, but I still notice she's way too good for the wizard. Oh, 100%. Okay, wait, I gotta take this, tear this down, put this here. And then you know what? I mean, we can probably store the seed makers for now until we have like a good place to put them, or until we have like a need for them. Because like maybe at some point when we have like a shed. Okay. Here's some wool. Here's the rest of the eggs. And then here's this. Oh, I can't forget to pet them though. That I should still do. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice. And another snow yam. And some coffee. And my trees still aren't ripe. Man. I'd like to be able to harvest some fruit. I should plant more. And I should also plant my tea. And think about what I want to do today. Okay, here is a milk. And then I'm gonna make a couple more copper bars. And as these are brewing, I'll take a break. Yes, yes, I will take a break in a second. It's so hard to stop because there's always so many things to do. You should plant your feet on the ground and take a break. All right, okay, let's do it. Actually, this is nice now because now the music ended, so now I can put on music, like other music. An ad is currently running, so I don't think I can or should run another, but you know, this is the time for you to get something to drink, something to snack if you want to. And we'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll continue, and I will try to meanwhile think about what I want to do. I don't know if maybe like we'll tempt the mines again, work towards a couple more of those goals. Maybe we'll just stop by the desert anyway to kind of just forage a bit, although it is just Monday, and kind of talk to Sandy. Sandy? I'll think about it. Okay, I'll run some music meanwhile, and I'll see you in a couple minutes. Alrighty. I hope you had a good break. Did you get any snacks? Did you get any snacks? Please tell me. I had another one of those amazing chewy lemon cookies, and it was amazing. I already said amazing twice. It was though. It really was. I hope you all maybe got some snacks as well or something to drink. Maybe you stretched for a little bit. Welcome back for 70, Chrissy. Thank you. I haven't really thought about what I want to do though. Like here, like in game. Maybe we can prep. Or maybe we can send off our hoe. Or does it make sense? Yeah, no, I kind of want to send it off now. I feel like, you know, in the winter, you do use it quite a bunch, but maybe we can just send it off as well. Let me just check real quick if Clint is our bestie. Okay, so we're not going to give anything to Clint. We're just going to quickly run there, hand it in, and then use the rest of our, iron to make more kegs. Or at least the rest of our iron bars, and then we can also use some to make bombs. I did not move or blink. I'm too busy slaying in the skull caverns. Love to hear it. I love to hear it. That sounds good. Bus stop, please. Bus stop, please. I had a few bites of my Three Musketeers bar. Ooh, yum. I had a piece of almond nougat and went to go and get my hoodie, but my cat is sleeping on it. Okay, do not disturb then. Very obviously, do not disturb. I checked my Amazon orders. I'm very excited that my new microphone gets here tomorrow. Let's go. That sounds awesome. Okay, so wood and oak resin. I guess we can maybe check by the, hold on, how much hardwood did I need? Because I think we can maybe check in on our Secret Woods hardwood stash. Maybe get some there. Oh, check the notice board for a new quest. Yeah. Collect hardwood. House, boat, and tree. House needs 100, boat needs 200, and the tree needs 100, right? So we need 400 in total. And we have 251. Should we plant some more mahogany trees? And then also craft some more tree fertilizer, maybe. Fiber and stone. Let's do that. I'm finishing up my tapestry crochet. Let's go. Also, Emmy, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, so rude though. I'm cold and she has her own fur. No. You leave her alone. Oh gosh. Okay, let me get that out here. Yeah, see, because now I can't get the wormies out, but it's okay. We're gonna deal with it. We're gonna do these trees here again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we'll plant it like this. More or less. Yep. Oh, one more and there's something blocking us. Okay. That was 14 trees if I'm not wrong. So we're gonna make 14 fertilizer. And slap those on there. Just me holding down a... Wait! Did one of them not get anything? Oh, there's one more here. There we go. Okay. Awesome. So more mahogany trees are growing, which means more hardwood is going to come our way. And we're going to check in on the secret woods. Also, I should have a coffee. It's too slow. And then the notice board. Because I think that also gets new stuff on Sundays, right? Hi, Jazz. I need to make a miniature version for your cat to have her own. A miniature hoodie for the cat? Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, please. Notice board gets a quest every Monday. Oh, so we're perfectly on time then. Totally not frogs. Welcome on in. It's my first time not watching a VOD. I hope you're doing well. I hope the live experience is also decent. Welcome on in. What Animal Crossing island are you working on right now? Billy, also welcome to the chat. I have 4 switches. So technically I'm always like in the middle of working on 4 different ones. But so there is my Let's Play island for YouTube, which is like a romantic coastal retreat island. There is a botanical garden island, which I have been working on in like my free time and then for some long plays. There is an island called Everland, which is supposed to be a recreation of like my very first island I've ever made. That one is still very early on, though. We did just do some code shopping on Wednesday, I think. And last but not least, there is one that is like inspired by German like villages, basically. But that one has also been kind of put on pause right now. But those are the ones currently. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like on stream we can do a little bit of Animal Crossing here and there, but like Animal Crossing burnout is kind of real at the minute. Okay, let me check. So what do we still need? Ooh, we need both of these. Okay, the Fragments of the Past is still kind of annoying because of the 100 pieces of bone. I think this will be easier to do once we get to like Ginger Island, but the prismatic jelly we might be able to do. I require assistance in tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime within the local caves. Bring me a jar of its prismatic jelly and you will be duly rewarded. I think we're gonna do this. I think that makes sense. Billy, also thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My favorite islands that you've done are the Abandoned City and the Frosty Forest one. Oh, really? Ah, see, that kind of makes me happy. I feel like the Winter Island always kind of disappears behind the others because Winter is just generally not quite as beloved. But thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was thinking, so I was working on the botanical garden island actually earlier today. And I did do like a small filler thing, but like I'm actually kind of struggling with coming up with ideas right now for that one. Like I don't know if I know any specific like areas that I want to build, and so I think like inspo has been quite hard lately, and I was thinking like if restarting would like help, or like doing a different theme or something, because like I have like 3 islands right now that are kind of somewhere in like a green aesthetic, and so it's like maybe that's too much, maybe I need something quite different. But I think generally I would just have like a very hard time kind of coming up with areas right now, because a lot of like building for me at the minute is kind of just going through the motions, and I'm like I'm building something because I feel like I need to, instead of like building something because I want to, you know, and that's not really ideal when it comes to Animal Crossing. But like I also don't know how to change that right now. So yeah, I don't know. Animal Crossing and me, we're struggling right now, but hopefully we'll get back to it at some point. Who knows? Kat and I do want to, so my roommate and I want to do, at least I think that we still do. I don't know. We'll have to talk about it, but we still kind of want to do a Bridgerton themed island. That would be on one of her switches though, so that wouldn't clog up any of mine. And then maybe that will be very fun because like obviously we're still very Bridgerton obsessed, and like being able to rewatch all the reference stuff would be quite fun. So maybe that'll happen. I don't know. I do not know. Oh wait, there's a milk also. Get started on this. Grab all that. And then maybe we'll make our way to the mines. Maybe we'll already find the prismatic jelly. Now, for this one, I'm not quite sure. What makes the most sense? Do I just start at 0 and make my way through and kind of maybe we'll find it very early on? Or is there like a level where you can find the prismatic jelly? I don't know if any of you know that. I don't know if there is anything to know in that regard. Finally some love for Aralea, I know. I know, it's like the island itself I did also really like. It was just, a lot of it was very natural, so it didn't feel like super impressive, I guess. And then I think that just because it's winter, it just doesn't seem quite as special, or I don't know. Oh, no worries, totally not frogs. No worries. Thank you for hopping in. Good thing Stardew was here to fill the void, yes. I spent all day terraforming on my island yesterday. I've been using the long plays of the flattening islands to fall asleep. The shoop shoop terraforming sound is so soothing. Oh my god, yes, it is. It's so nice when it goes on for like a long time. You'd think it gets very boring, but that's actually what makes it very, oh, sorry, what makes it very like comforting, I think. I always start at 10 for the prismatic jelly. Okay, because I think I might do the same. Like relatively early on, so it's like easy levels, but you know. Currently working on a winter island because I miss Christmas, but it's more of a town vibe compared to the forest. I've been taking inspo from Aralea. Nice. Nice. It's town like Christmas or like a winter town. Sounds really awesome though. Okay, I will not pass up on all those copper things before we go down the ladder. And a piece of hardwood too. Nice. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's kind of weird because like I said, and for me, you know, I feel like I kind of need to have inspo because especially my YouTube channel is predominantly Animal Crossing. But like it's just kind of not there right now, and I feel like forcing it doesn't always work. Like I think sometimes it maybe does, but not this time. So, ooh, rock crab, nice. We still need those. It's so easy to get through all these here. It's kind of nice. Okay. Okay, nothing really much happening here. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh my god, that cave Dougie just gave me a diamond? That was unexpected. Thanks, though. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, now I just need to find a ladder. That'd be great. Again, that would be great. What was it today? Mildly perturbed or was it neutral? Might have been mildly perturbed because it kind of feels like that. Anyways, does not seem like the spirits are much working for me right now. Yeah. 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 Oh, wow. Excuse me. Oh, no. I think I already got the cave Dougie, so I already cleared those. Okay, here's some more slimes. There's some more copper. Love to see it. I'll grab any fiber too. I feel like there was a recipe that kind of used fiber. And then also, I mean, the tree fertilizer kind of uses fiber, so apparently I have been making some of those. Okay. Bug meat. Which I think also, you know what I still need to do? Is I think I still need to make a bug steak? Where is that? There it is. I don't think I've crafted this before. Yeah, no. I need 10 buck meat, so maybe I can just get that out of the way. Whenever I get to 10. Oh my god, no, no, you're not like talking like too much or anything. Don't worry about it. And my favorite villager is Flurry, the little white hamster. Initially it was Eric, but at some point I like found Flurry on a villager hunt. And she was the favorite of one of my friends that I talked to on Instagram, like just that I met through Animal Crossing. And I'd been hunting for quite a while, and so I was like, you know what? I'll just get Flurry for now. And then I loved her so much that ever since then, she's been like my absolute favorite. This is a new floor, I think. It's quite long. Hopefully we'll find the ladder way up ahead because I don't want to have to go back. Also, where is this cart? Oh, there is a ladder. Okay. Kind of the other level with the mine card thingy. Also quite long, but then there is like maybe a guaranteed ladder even. Do I still need combat? Yes, okay. I was gonna say maybe it doesn't make sense for me to kill like everything, but since I still do need combat, I think maybe it does. Who's your favorite, Billy? If you want to share. Yeah, my favorite is Flurry. And then I do love like a lot of different ones. I think also for me, I always like choose different villagers for each island that I create. Especially also like we've been thinking about the Bridgerton Island. So we've been kind of considering different characters or different villagers for the different like in-show characters. And then you always kind of, you think about very different villagers and you start liking them a lot just because of like the role that they play, which is quite nice. So yeah. I found Joey randomly and became my favorite. Oh my god, Joey was my Wild World favorite. He was my bestie in Wild World. And I remember when I initially started playing New Horizons, I found Joey on a villager hunt on like ticket 2 or something. Like it was amazing. It was like a fate moment. Like this is meant to be. And then I had him for quite a long time. And decided at some point I was like, okay, maybe I want to try and have some different ones. But then I still had a picture of him in my house on my first island as like a little reference, like a little node. It's like, he was my favorite. He's so cute. Imagine we could restore the cards. I know. I did read that sometimes, apparently ever since the 1.6 update, they do get restored. God, that hit me out of nowhere. They apparently do get restored throughout. I'm not here for the skeletons. You know what? I'm gonna go back to 25 maybe. But like not everything does, I think. They don't all get restored. It's like kind of weird. I don't know. I also don't know if it's true or if I'm making something up here. Maybe don't trust me. Maybe don't listen to my opinion. I love that so much. Yeah. Bo is mine. I had him as my starter lazy on my first island and he's still there 4 years later. I love that. That is so cute. Kind of nice when they just kind of are with you for a long time, even if it's like a fictional character, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go home. Not successful today, but that's fine. We can try again tomorrow. Maybe we'll also start again at like level 10. Do I have any copper with me? Yeah. I do also have 2 diamonds I can sell. I can sell this too. Okay. And then we'll quickly go and store some things in our chests. And here as well. Oh wait, there's more. There is a bomb. Yeah, because this chest is like a mess, isn't it? And then let me just make the bug meat. Oh, artisan, new achievement artisan. What does that do? What does that mean? What do you mean? Craft 30 different items. All right, I'll take it. Cave carrot also goes here. Just because this is like kind of my... Yeah, the bed doesn't have to be here. But this is kind of like my tools and all my food. And then tools also in terms of like machines and stuff, you know? And then apparently also these things here. Like, I feel like this could probably go somewhere else. And the shirt needs to go somewhere else too. Okay. And then let me just grab... Oh, I desperately need to make some iron bars. Let me grab those for tomorrow and then I can get started on that. Okay, and then the bed goes here. I guess this is like furniture stuff. And then my shirts and stuff go in my drawer thing. I restarted my island yesterday. I'm not thrilled. I have Canberra and Igly as my starters, and then my normal, Peppy, and Lazy are Sky, Bangles, and Alfonso. Yeah, okay. No offense to anyone who happens to love these villagers. Yeah, they're not the worst though either. I feel like they're kind of mid. But yeah. My oldest villager on my island is Kurt. I picked him up on a whim as the 7th villager of the original 10, and he has not left. Cute. Oh my god. Snow again. Good humor. Okay, y'all. Do we try? Do we try to go back to the Skull Caverns today? If it's good, it's not very good humor, but it's good humor. Maybe. Yeah? Okay, cool. Kind of excited then. Right. In that case, I will go ahead and I will probably make a bunch more bombs. I'll also grab maybe the miner. Do I want miner or do I want luck? Yeah, maybe I'll take a spicy eel. See, because we don't have a lot of bombs left. Okay, we'll make some more. How many can we make? 51. We're make like 15, 20. We'll make 20. And then try not to bomb our farm. Probably has never happened to anyone before. Okay, so we've got a couple of bombs with us. Should we also make some staircases or should we wait? Actually, I feel like we should wait with those until we have the 100 levels quest thingy and then kind of care about that because for now, we just kind of want to get further down, I guess. Yeah! All right, I love that y'all are as ready as me for the Skull Caverns. Rosie for me, she was my first Peppy, almost is living on my island for a full year now. Let's go. I love that. Okay. Amy, no worries. Welcome on in. I've been a bit non-social lately. I hope I'll return once school stress is over. No worries. No worries. You be as active and as social as you can and want to be, please. Ooh, there we go. Igly is cute, but doesn't suit his personality type. Oh, the couple like that who just don't feel like certain types. Yeah, also probably just because it's generally so limited, you know? I think it would be nice if there were like just a couple more personality types and not everyone would have to be crammed in these four types. Okay, another dino egg. Love to see that. Don't know if we need it for anything else. I did save one dinosaur mayonnaise for the Forgotten Bundle, which I don't know where... I read it the other day. I don't remember how it shows up. I don't know how you get introduced to it. Maybe there needs to be like a thunderstorm or something. I feel like maybe I have something like that in mind. But yeah, so I've already saved one for that particular occurrence. I guess I'm gonna let my field rot now. I've got nothing more planted, but it's the 23rd. I guess I could, but I don't know. Okay, I'll start a few more iron bars while we're away. It's still only 8, so still have a little bit of time. And then we should take something for Sandy as well. The chest! The chest, the chest. The chest. And we'll take, I think she likes dandelions. Sorry, daffodils. It needs to rain. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it'll happen in spring then. Gotcha. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, so we cannot get the prismatic shard thing today because we're not going to go to the local mines, of course. Yep, daffodil. Yes. Oh yeah, crocus, daffodil, and sweet pea. I do have a gold star sweet pea though, so maybe I'll take that for now. And then you know what? I can maybe like throw these in the chest there. Because I don't think anyone else really likes them. So I'll throw them in the chest, and then we always have them in the skull caverns, or like we always have them by the desert. Maybe I'll just grab an extra chest too, because I still have it. Okay, and then I have a little bit more time that I don't necessarily need right now. Is it Sarga? Welcome on in. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well today. Watching you makes me want to get back into Stardew, but it's been a hot second. I don't remember what I was doing at all. You could always start over if you didn't want to go back to your existing farm. Starting over can be very fun as well. Very, very fun. It's gonna be quite sad because I cannot bring my hoe. Without a hoe, there might be some wormies that we cannot account for. Okay, it's like 9:10. This is kind of annoying when you don't have the obelisks because you just have to wait. Yeah, exactly. You could always start over and then really get into it like that. Okay. I didn't go to the bookseller yesterday, by the way. It's Leah's birthday today. Does anyone have an extra crocus lying around? I don't know. We might. How much time do I have? 2 days. If I remember that, we might do it because it's for Elliot. And I don't have a lot of friendship with Elliot yet. Elliot does not like me much. 4 hearts. Yes, Sandy only has 2 hearts. That's not okay. And then it's going to be really sad once we get Kent and Leo as well from Ginger Island because we're going to not be besties at all. So, yeah. Elliot loves me though. Yes. And to be fair, you know, you are the person he really should like and love, not me. I just need his friendship for completion purposes. Starting over is my bad gaming habit. I want to actually meet Grandpa at some point, which I'm like a few days away from now. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, not being able to dig up the little wormies is gonna annoy me. Okay, but let's grab these coconuts. And then see, we can put a chest here. This will be the present chest. And then we can put another one just by the mines. There we go. All right, Sandy, what did that do for us? Nothing. Nothing. I think for Sandy also in the previous game file, I was quite like lucky. It definitely was not intentional, but I was quite like lucky to gift something to her on her birthday. And so I think I got like a pretty decent hop, like heart hop with her. Oh my god, there's bubbles in the water. Okay, I'm gonna put the chest like here so I actually see that I've put one there. And then in goes coconuts and cactus fruit. See, but this is what I mean. Now at least they're all iridium quality. So like now they're all great. Here we are. So we'll be attempting to hopefully get further down. My main goal is to just try to get some iridium and probably other resources and materials. Sing some songs from Greece to her to improve the friendship. Sandy. I see. I feel like I'm too young for Greece. I don't know if I've ever seen it, actually. I don't know if I've ever seen it. But I mean, it's kind of like a classic, so like I still know of it. Oh, is this another terrible luck day? I should have taken more spicy eel with me. And then I never know when to eat it. Like, do I eat it when I get started or... I watched it, loved the songs, but didn't get the appeal of the love story. It gave me the ick. Oh. How did it give you the ick? Is it like problematic, maybe? feel like so many things are very problematic in TV, but then we're made to believe that they're really awesome. So we start to crave those unhealthy relationships, both in off and on screen, and it's really not good. It's really not good. It's okay, the songs are fun. All right. A ladder at least.
Hello.
Danny is such a dick, super sweet to Sandy, but then when his friends are around, he's such a jerk to her. Not interested in her at all. Oh, yeah, no, I don't like that. You gotta be proud of your partner. You're, like, happy to be with them. Oh, I see a ladder. Emma, also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, just be nice to her. Yeah, but, like, that's such weird peer pressure even. Like, I mean, what type of friends do you then have, you know? It's so weird to me. Eh. I don't remember what the recipe for the espresso was, but maybe I should look into that because I feel like I'm not getting enough use out of the coffee. It's always gone so quickly. Okay. Ooh, ladder right there. As for now, I'll just go down because level 8 is nothing where you find iridium. So we'll continue to go down. Yeah, not the right ones for sure. Yeah, exactly, right? Your friends should kind of, like, I don't know, I feel like somehow inspire you to improve yourself. Or at least your friends should kind of provide a space where you can openly reflect on yourself and then work that out for yourself. Somewhat. I don't know. I watched it when I was young and rewatched a year ago, and I found myself really disliking it. I get that judging something from a different time and different social norms, but there's so much wrong with it. Watching it today is really weird. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing. Like, that's what people are often saying about Friends as well, is I still like it. I still watch it and rewatch it and stuff because I feel like there are parts of it that are still really nice. But also Friends today, like, there's so much wrong with it. There's so much wrong with it for sure. Is there a ladder somewhere? I feel like that should have opened up something. Huh. Nope. Oh, come on. The same friends that also make Frenchie pay for everything solely because she has a job. Is that also from Greece? Oh, okay. Yes, okay. Oh no, I don't like when they go to different places like that. Oh god, I get so hyper-focused in the skull caverns. Last time I didn't have to worry about like my facial reactions. This time I feel like everyone can see how cursed they look when in the mines. Oh, come on. Come on. Open up a ladder somewhere. My gosh. Oh, or that. Nice. Well, 3 levels is not that much, but yeah, I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, and then this is a good moment for a bomb. Also good moment for a coffee. Okay. No ladder there. Oh my god. French is my favorite character. The cutest little noodle, but she gets taken advantage of so much. Oh, don't like to hear that. Oh, what is that? Tempered broadsword. Weight and slime slayer. Wait, what does slime slayer do? I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. Yeah, I still like Friends though. It gives less of an ick vibe. I would agree with you there, yes. Same thing for me. Same thing for me. And like I can watch it, but like be reflected enough about it to recognize the things that are wrong with it. But like still enjoy it, I guess. Yeah. How you doing? I have not watched it ever since, though. I have not rewatched it ever since. And then I think the last like comedy show that I was like rewatching was Modern Family. And then I haven't really seen anything since then just because I've been preoccupied with a different show. Which also has quite decent rewatch characters, so that's nice. I always like when shows have that. A lot of times those are more like the comedy shows. Like I feel like there's a lot of shows that I really liked the first time, but I wouldn't like rewatch them necessarily because they were like too heavy or something. But like I think Bridgerton kind of has nice rewatch value. Luckily I have my own friends where we can watch a fun match of football together and have loads of fun. Nice. The things we say in the Stardew Valley mines should never be taken out of context. This is a good spot for bombs. Yeah, no, that's solely for Stardew Valley mining. Hello, ladder. No, Omni Geode was worth going back. It's probably one of the ones here by the ladder, right? Oh, or shaft. 6 levels, nice. I've not found a good comedy in forever. What type of comedies do you like? Do you like Friends? Do you like... So I like Friends, Modern Family, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I did really like New Girl, but New Girl for me doesn't have much of a rewatch quality for some reason. Oh, crap. I did watch How I Met Your Mother, but I mean the end was just atrocious, really. So, you know, there's that. What else? There's probably more. Nice. Got 3 of them. Always so proud of myself when I get like 3 at the same time. Schitt's Creek. I've heard a lot of stuff about that. I haven't seen that personally. Yeah, but Schitt's Creek I've heard some stuff about. I have The Office. A lot of people say very good things about. Have not watched that either. Dairy Girls apparently, and you know, my Nicola Coughlan loving heart will be watching that very soon. Although I'm not sure that's gonna be 100% up my alley, but I think that's also like comedy. The Office is great. Yeah, I've heard that a bunch of times. Yep. Slime Slayer is not in the wiki. What? Okay, so it's definitely like something new then. It's definitely like an update sword thing. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Nice. I got 3 and I got a shaft thingy. I'm gonna just leave that. I'm gonna just leave that comment alone, okay? I don't know if I need ghosts. Oh, but Omni Geode is nice. Definitely comedy. Yeah, Dairy Girls is fantastic. I've only seen clips of it. You know, I've seen like the look at the stadia. And then the, where she goes, it's all like Nicola stuff though, you know? Where she goes like, I'm not gonna be individual on my own or something. I don't know. And then, and they go to like the I don't even know, head of something, and she does this speech about like we need to stick together, and then she's the one throwing everyone under the bus. I've seen those. But yeah, I'll be watching that. I'll be watching that. Now that Bridgerton is done, I can kind of pay attention. I can watch that. They really messed up the end of How I Met Your Mother. It felt so rushed. Yeah. Just ignore the existence of the finale. Stop before that. You'll be much happier. Yes. Agreed. Also, did anyone ever see the How I Met Your Mother? There was like this other show, right? On Disney or something? I didn't. I was not ready for that. I love Dairy Girls. It made me actually laugh out loud. Nice. Both the officers are slightly more fan of the UK version. Okay. UK. What is up with me and my jokes? How I Met Your Father. Oh. Wait, what did I say mothers twice? I feel like I said mother twice. Sorry. But yeah, because I haven't heard good stuff about it. But I think it wasn't just one season, right? I think it went on for like a tiny bit longer. Why are these always crabs? That's so annoying. And then I always get crab. Well, those are good for Elliot though, so we'll take the crab cakes, I guess. Yeah, with Hilary Duff, yep. Yeah, welcome on in. Not so good. Not so good for multiple reasons, but that's... We'll talk about it some other time, okay? I'm still processing. Starting to have more and more problems with sitcoms where they have the canned laughter. Yeah. That's why I like Modern Family so much, because it's such a different format. And there's no laughter at all, but there's a lot of playing with the camera. I really like the way it's shot. It kind of feels just nice. I don't know. I hate How I Met Your Mother with a passion. It's so bad was regarding How I Met Your Mother. Okay. I didn't like The Office at all, but I do love Stromberg. Oh, okay, which is basically the German equivalent. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I feel like I need to... The thing is kind of... The Office seems like one of those shows that you have to watch just for being in the loop. Like, if you're a chronically online person, I feel like you encounter so many, like, The Office references, and I just never understand them, and it kind of pisses me off. I don't even know where I can see it. Is it on Netflix? I have no idea. It's actually garbage. I don't know how I got more than a pilot. I remember I did like it at first. I really disliked the ending, and then once I'd seen Friends, I was like, hello? Is How I Met Your Mother just like a freaking copy of that show? That's what it felt like to me, and then I just didn't really enjoy it much anymore. Why are all of these crabs? I don't want them to be crabs. So yeah, exactly for that reason. Getting so many crab cakes though. And again. Okay, well, I got a lot of gems. I need to go home. Oh, wow. The Office, sorry. Yeah, Dairy Girls is on Netflix, yes. And our Channel 4 catch-up thing. No, Dairy Girls, Dairy Girls is Netflix, right? Is a Netflix show, I think. That one's on Netflix for sure. But The Office, sorry. I was like slightly distracted over here with the Skull Cavern stuff going on. I meant to say that Dairy Girls is a different form of comedy. The classic sitcom vibe is not really relevant to our times. Yeah. One of the scene of Modern Family I remember so well, it was a hilarious play with the camera and expressions when Manny was young and tried to drive a car up a hill and the camera stays and you can see the car going backwards. His face is just priceless. I also really like that one episode that kind of, ooh, tomorrow our kegs are gonna be done. I like that one episode where Claire is at an airport and you basically experience like the entire episode through her like MacBook screen. I thought that was such a fantastic, like new, fresh concept. It felt very, very good. Felt very good. I don't know what that means. No, but that was very interesting to see because it was like something new. Something new. Okay, we're gonna have to make some more iron bars for the kegs tomorrow. Oh, Big Bang Theory was nice too. Yes. I did enjoy Big Bang Theory. Yes. Plus, I feel like that ending was actually not bad. I thought the ending was like somewhat charming. Yeah, all the calls and the social media. Yeah. It's like Friends where you need to be aware of some issues, but I feel like every comedy sitcom has some of those. Yes, agreed. I enjoyed Big Bang when I watched it, but I loved Young Sheldon. See, I never watched Young Sheldon. I watched Big Bang Theory. I did like it, but the spinoff I've never seen. It's better in my opinion. Okay. The only sitcom I need in my life is Scrubs. Oh, I haven't seen that one either. This is rare. The spirits felt absolutely neutral today. Okay, so maybe... Oh, tomorrow is the Winter Star thing. So maybe tomorrow... No, today, sorry. We'll go to the mines for the prismatic jelly thing again. And we'll have to stop by the quarry. Yes. I'm such a hater on spin-offs. I think it really depends. For example, if you will. Okay, lots of people have said Young Sheldon is quite nice, so I feel like maybe I'll have to give that one a chance. So like for example, it's not a sitcom, but Queen Charlotte technically is a spin-off of Bridgerton, and Queen Charlotte is freaking fantastic. Like so good. I feel like the production value or like just the quality of that show is like so much better also than season 1 of Bridgerton, for example. I like genuinely think it's so good. Okay, kegs, oak resin. Wait, not stone, sorry. I need wood. Okay. And then I'm actually out of oak resin for once, which maybe I'll have new ones when I go up to the trees. Are you watching the Euros football? Not at all. Not at all. It's actually somewhat nice because so my mom is quite into football, and so I always was like, growing up, I always saw way more of it than I wanted, but I was never interested in it. And now that I live away from home for the first time, I don't have to see it, so I don't. I just know that we like obliterated Scotland, I think. Which, Persephone, I'm sorry. I don't know, that was like the only thing I've heard so far. It actually is a Netflix original. Oh, I don't know why it's listed as one. It's all aired on Channel 4 first and took ages to get to Netflix. Maybe they bought it or something. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe they now bought the license. Like maybe now it's a Netflix official. Like after it's initially aired, now it cannot be anywhere but on Netflix. Yeah. Makes sense too, because I remember Nicola saying when she first auditioned for Bridgerton, she was like, oh my god, that's a Netflix show, I'll never get it. And that wouldn't really make sense. That wouldn't really make sense if she had been on a Netflix show before, right? Yeah. Scrubs can be a serious tearjerker, yeah. I love Gilmore Girls. Yeah, Gilmore Girls is nice. The spin-off isn't for me personally. Yeah, despite Rory being an absolute flop, yep. Same. Okay, nice. I love Big Bang, but I'm afraid that Young Sheldon messes up my experience. Apparently, it seems to be pretty good. I don't care. Just glad I'm not a football fan. I hope everyone enjoys their holiday. Yeah. I'm not into sports, but the only football game I watched was in Guatemala with a group from France, and it was a year they won, so it was chaos, but kind of fun. Nice. Yeah, my birthday is also in summer, so like I always also a lot of times there were like actual matches on my birthday, and I was like always very annoyed by it. And then football fans can be so messy and just not great at all, so I don't know. I forgot that y'all call soccer football. Yeah, it's confusing. I don't know. Oh, I forgot there was another milk. Dang it. Okay. All right, we'll throw everything here. Take more cranberries with me. I'll drop off the coffee beans real quick. Oh, and there's an egg too. Wow, I really did not do a good job emptying my my thingies, my pockets. Okay, here's a milk. Here's the eggs. And then I can make a couple more. Does your family support a team in Germany? Do you mean like from the national like soccer league thing? Or in the European, I mean Germany. I would think so. Totally wild that the game with the ball and feet is called football. I know. Yeah, because the American like football, that's not that no. No. Young Sheldon is fun, I agree. Okay. UK is up next. Our team just played their first match. Oh, all right. I'm making it a thing of grading Formula 1 like my dad and brother treat football, and it's so much fun. Do I have time to grab coffee? Let me check my calendar when the race is again this weekend. Yeah, people at work also like Formula 1. I don't know. I'm not like, I guess I'm not just like into any sports sort of stuff. Okay, so the oak resin is also done. Which means we could make more kegs as well. I like birds. Well, my birthday is in summer too. Mine's July 7th. Mine's July 3rd. July 3rd. Crochet is done. Nice, Paulina. Back when I was younger, I also liked Two Broke Girls. Oh. Two Broke Girls was nice. I'm not sure I watched it all the way to the end, though. I feel like it got crap at some point. I did like it, though, also because I like the actress who plays Max, I think her name is. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, they're fun, but also kind of weird. Agreed. I did like to, yeah, there was a time when I watched so many TV shows and like whatever you would have asked me, I would have probably been watching it. That was the time when all those came out. I was like, everything. Two Broke Girls, yes, I've seen it. I've seen this, I've seen that. Like, it was really wild. Kat Dennings is so hot. Yeah, Kat Dennings is her name. Yes, she is. Okay. Let me check my keg picture real quick. If I find it. Oh, yeah, found it. Okay, so there's one over here. And then the next one kind of goes here. And here. And then this is the next line, right? I'm politically charged. We have an election approaching. Do not talk to me about elections, please. I still cannot. Oh, did not even notice the diamond here. Why, thank you. Yeah, Europe is burning. It's not great. Okay, some coal. Nice. Yeah, I would like to ignore that the election never happened. Same. People are just, I mean, I feel like there's so many things recently happening where once again, I'm reminded that people are so freaking, I'm sorry. I know all of you here are probably people. I'm probably people. Not in that sense though, I hope. Like, people are so stupid and it pisses me off. It makes me mad. It makes me like mad and sad and scared. I don't know. Thank you, Billy, for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Okay, is everything wobbly? I believe it is. Nice. So we'll go back to the bus stop. And we will make sure... Yeah, people are horrible, yep. Really thought I wouldn't like Two Broke Girls, but gave it a shot and actually was quite fun. It was quite fun. I do remember I kind of liked it too. I'm just, like I said, I'm not sure I watched it all the way through or if at some point I kind of stopped and it wasn't super great anymore. Oh, you know what? That's good. Can kind of fill this up here too. And then I guess we'll stop by the oak resin farm as well and we'll quickly check on that one. Plus maybe we can grab one more tapper. Right, because I think that one of the trees didn't have a tapper yet. Wood and copper bars, 2. Ooh, I need to make more copper as well. Okay. You go in here. Wood goes in here. And then maybe I'll grab the copper instead. We can work a bit on that one. Here's my cranberries. Here's my oak resin for now. Okay, yes. Oh yeah, Chrissy, yeah. Probably not on stream, but I get it. It's very scary. Very, very scary. Okay, so we'll go to the tree farm. Did I bring the tapper? I did bring the tapper. We'll go to the tree farm. Oh, Elliot wanted a crocus. Literally, Elliot, they're everywhere. You could just explore. Where would Elliot be today? Maybe we can try and quickly do that. Because friendship-wise, I think it would make a lot of sense. Or like be very handy. Okay, here's a tapper. And then let me just... Nice. 17 more oak resin. Yeah, we're not gonna... Let's not. Let's not. I feel like I'm not... I can't moderate a conversation like that. Nor do I want my mods to have to moderate a conversation like that. And I'm probably also not... I'm probably too emotional about it also. Probably library. Okay, let's check. Elliot! Elliot! Cannot go past here, right? Life horrible? Ask yourself what Lorelai Gilmore would do? Ooh. I'm probably not into Gilmore Girls enough to be able to answer that, but I can see her being like, yeah. I can see that asking her would make sense. Nice! We wanted to cry. Oh, God. Thomas, thank you so much for resubscribing for 10 months now already. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you like the emotes and stuff. Thank you. Yeah. Let's talk shit about Demetrius and Clint instead, I know. And like the thing is, you know, I'd much rather like cry about, I don't know, other things than like politics. I feel like that's just so sad. Anyway, moving on. Let's go to the mines and try to find... I mean, it's already 4 now, but let's try to find a prismatic jelly. I can just start at level 10 again, right? Okay, let me maybe leave these things here. I should also store some gems that I can easily hand to the dwarf. Yeah. No, because the things I would do for Lorelai Gilmer, yeah. I understand, and I do not judge. Oh, secret note. By the time you find this note, I expect you'll have been living in the valley for quite some time. I hope that things are going well. I'm honored that you're continuing the family tradition of farming, and through that noble endeavor, bringing greater life and abundance to all of Stardew Valley, a place very dear to my heart. Keep up the good work, Grandpa. P.S. I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as a compendium of my greatest discovery. Someday, when you're ready, you'll find it. I don't know. I don't know what that means. But thanks, Grandpa. Aw, thank you, Thomas, for hopping in and for the resub. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Was that supposed to like already tell me something? Should I know what that means? What I need to do? I need to drink more coffee. The words of affirmation on an emotional day. I don't know if like, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, words of affirmation from like the right person at the right time. I don't know if it's my thing though. I think sometimes I feel like I might be too insecure for words of affirmation because I get very, I like can't accept it, sort of. And I deflect. I'll distract with like a joke, you know? Okay. I really want to start Gilmore Girls. I got a few episodes in, but it's not really background TV for me as a first watch. I can't have it on and draw, and there's a lot going on screen that you can't get from the dialogue only. And I kept looking up. Wait, what? Where are we? Who is this? Oh my god, yes. Yeah, true. Yeah, yeah, some shows are kind of like background shows, and then others really aren't. I think like I said this yesterday, like Bridgerton for a long time, because a lot of times I'll just, regardless of whether it's good for being a background show or not, I'll just get distracted halfway through and like start doing something else. Bridgerton has been one of the only shows for a while where like I really just sat there for however long the episode and season was, and I just like uninterruptedly so stared at the screen for that amount of time. And even when rewatching, like I think I only started getting like slightly distracted on like rewatch number 7 or so, which I thought was quite wild. But yeah, because usually I'll be the one, I'll be kind of like looking at other stuff, and then I'll look up, be like, what, where, what happened, why? You apparently didn't read about the 5 long wait, who didn't? Okay, that's not the prismatic jelly. Yeah, that sounds good, Chrissy. A good rewatch sometimes can be so healing too, so yes. Okay, I'm scared I'll like miss the prismatic jelly, so I feel like I need to venture out. Oh, the grandpa. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get that. There's also so much fast-spoken dialogue, really something to focus on the first time around. Yeah, honestly, also these days, I can't watch anything without subtitles anymore. Like, I mean, maybe it's also because, I mean, I watch most stuff in English, which isn't my first language, so like sometimes there might be like certain words that I don't know, and then being able to read them, I can like look them up or stuff. But like, I feel like people like mumble in shows, right? And they speak so quickly, and then you'll open up like a bag of snacks or whatever, and then you'll miss like half of it. I cannot watch anything without subtitles. But then sometimes I get annoyed because subtitles obviously on the screen kind of take away from the prettiness of it. And then also your eyes, I feel like, are oftentimes automatically drawn to the subtitles, whereas there are certain shows where it's really important to kind of see all the reactions on like the actors' faces, and it's kind of like, okay, wait, I can't focus on the show enough, and you just keep watching or looking at the subtitles. But I can't go without it. I cannot. Subtitle girly here too, yeah. Same, I never needed subtitles, but by now I need them so badly, yes. Yeah, open your mouth and speak at a normal volume. Stop mumbling and whispering, yes. Oh, sorry, Emmy. I think that was because of the piss word. One of the mods will probably repost your message in a second. My sister takes the piss out of me because I have to have the subtitles on, but I got used to it working from home and watching things with really low volume. Exactly. I would probably even like have them on. I don't when I watch like YouTube videos, but like I'd probably even have them on with like a German show. Like I think if I watch a German, I think I watched Dark and I put on subtitles because I literally could not understand what they were saying. I could not understand. I had to switch on the CC for Bridgerton for scene. Colin answered a question. I think, how did you sleep? I swear he said, Wait, was that in part 2? Trying to think of what scene that was. I know that there's one where Penn asks, "How did you sleep?" He says, "Fitfully." Drama queen. Dramatic girly. And when I say girly, I mean Colin. But yeah, and then sometimes I think for Bridgerton also, because it's quite a different dialogue to how you'd usually talk, I think sometimes having the subtitles really helps me. Steels, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So many people recently said that about subtitles. I really dislike them though. It's so interesting that everyone either really loves and needs them or they absolutely hate them. You know what's also fun is if you watch things with an audio description. Which, by the way, I don't know if that comes up weird. I don't mean to like make fun of them. They're obviously an accessibility feature and it's really amazing to have them. But with some scenes, it's quite an experience. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, Emmy, welcome on in. I'm a sub girl as well, but I don't always look at them though. They're mainly there if the audio is really bad. I can't hear what the actors are saying. Yeah, fair. Also enjoy your lurk. Fitfully, that was it, except that it's not the noise you made. Oh, so he said fitfully, and that was the part you get. Yeah. He was, you know, he was being dramatic. He was probably kind of saying like, oh, I need to go home. Crap, so late. Thank you for the hydration check. What scenes would those be? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have them on for streams or YouTube videos because sometimes they're user added subtitles and not the right things. Yeah. Also, like for streams, it's automatically created ones. So a lot of times it won't catch the right thing. Yeah. It can be quite interesting what it thinks you're saying. Oh, I left all my copper home. Not home, by the mines. Oh, dang it. I left all the copper and all the coal in the mines. All right, I'll have to go back. I think we'll play one more day and then we're gonna call it a day. Something that drives me up the wall. Why is the background music? Oh! Why is the background music always so loud? Yes, compared to the dialogue. Like you turn the sound up to perfectly understand the dialogue and then the music blasts your eardrums. Yes. Ooh. All right, we sold a little bit of wine. I love to see it. Thank you for the hydration check. Yeah. Yeah, the music is always quite loud. Background music and then also like the in-between scene music and you're like, oh my god. Hate that as well. I like the show Outlander. While I watch everything in English as a German potato, I have to watch it in German. Otherwise, I have zero clues what Scottish humans said. But like, see, that would be perfect subtitle because you can't. It doesn't hit the same in German. If no, you gotta have the Scottish accent. You can't understand it, but you can read it. Meanwhile, you know, that's the point of the subtitle. Yeah, but I do like that too. I think I'm not caught up on it though at the minute. Oh. Some newer movies on Prime have the option to regulate the sound more, but not everything, and I hate it. Oh, but fun. Interesting option. Okay. I did not check my fortune today, but to be fair, it is also the winter thingy, which at what time does that happen? Yeah, it doesn't hit the same in German. It's the price I pay. All right. I mean, he still looks good, so there's that. Also a very traumatizing show, though, I will say. At least it has traumatized me. Okay, milk. gonna have to go to the mines again, and I still want to try to find that prismatic, why do I keep wanting to say jelly? Slime. Slime is the word. I prefer Supernatural in German, mainly because I love the voice actors of Sam and Dean. I'm very biased. That's so interesting, though. Yeah, no, I pretty much watched, like... The only times, like, we still haven't finished it, but we watched Money Heist, and that one we were like, okay, you know, we're not gonna watch it in Spanish. And then whether we translate it over to English or German kind of doesn't matter, so I think we watched that in German. Yeah. I also have not caught up. I'd like to read the books. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We almost have 100,000. Okay, at what time does the... At what time does the thingy happen? A gift from Linus. Feast of Winter Star Reminder. Starts at 9 in the town square? 9 to 2. Okay. Oh my, I still haven't picked up my hoe either. Okay, let's go to the mines and pick up my stuff. Very hard scenes. I feel like that's why I'm not caught up. If I watch something, I want it to not make me feel worse for most of the time, so I can't watch it often, and then I lost touch with the show. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of... I kind of feel the same, I think. It's why, like, a lot of things recently, when I was not feeling, like, the best, I kind of avoided, because I wasn't, like, emotionally ready for it. Okay, what am I out of? Copper bars. Okay, working on it. Working on it. Working on it. Right, what do I take for Shane? Do I just take a hot pepper? I don't have a beer, so it'll have to be Happy Christmas! Catwalk one, yes. It'll have to be a hot pepper, I think. Yep. All right, on my way. Yeah, even a gorgeous Sam Hewn has no right to make my depression worse. True. Okay, let's talk to everyone. Are there any things that we need to buy on this festival? I don't think so. Oh, I did not read that. I'm sorry. It feels very wrong to be celebrating Christmas now. Merry Chrysler! I can't talk to Sam from here. I can't talk to anyone from here. Okay, Alex, Evelyn, George, Haley. Oh, did not, sorry. Guys was telling me about those artisan candy canes. Great. Great. Sure. Yeah, hot pepper, thanks. Oh, dang it. Did I already end it then? I already ended it, did I? Oh. Oh! Sebastian. Thank you for hanging out, Masha. Hi, so I'm your secret gift giver this year. Well, open it. All right. A purple mushroom. Thanks. It's nothing fancy, but it's the best I could afford. Oh. Right. Thanks. Okay. You can still talk to everyone after. Okay, awesome. Anything here? Garlic bread clam. Very random. Oh yeah, no. All right. And I think that's pretty much it. I don't know if like Lewis does anything. Yeah, all right. And then that's it. His job does not seem to be paying well. True. I think that might be it, right? A purple mushroom for the psychedelic journey. Yeah, probably. Cool. Fun times. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it. I'ma go. Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's anything here. I don't really want to purchase anything right now. And now it's 10? Oh, that's such a waste. Okay, we'll play another day. That was not an actual day. Ah, that sucks. It's from 2 to... It doesn't make sense either. It's like from 9 to what, 2? But then when you get home... It's 10? No. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. I have too many eggs too. I can't even catch up with those. All right. Sarah, have fun. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Check on my fruit. All those perfect friendships. Yeah. Yeah, I got like a Steam achievement earlier too because I got to like 10 or something. Like 10 or 8, 10 heart friendship something. Something. The one where Christmas isn't a whole day. Yep. One more day. What do I do with my crochet tapestry thing? Do I actually hang it on my wall with pins or nails? Oh, I don't know. Wait, so you want to definitely hang it on your wall? The question is just whether you... Wait, what? Pins or nails? Nägel oder so Reißzwecken oder was? It sounded so aggressive. Reißzwecken oder was? Stecknadeln. Stecknadeln. Okay. I mean, if that holds, it wouldn't for our wall. It's like it's solid wall. But if it holds, maybe that? Probably nails though. I'll not be risking my sleep schedule now that I have it. Yeah, no. Go, Chrissy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I planted some hardwood. Yeah, I don't know if I have more. I mean, now it's after midnight. I did plant more hardwood trees, yes. Yes. They're still growing, I think. Check on them tomorrow. Oder was? Important teachings here. Yeah. You always learn in my streams, I guess. Okay, snow tomorrow. Good humor. But I think we maybe should go to the regular mines. It feels kind of sad because we could be going to the Skull Caverns, but like we have to find that prismatic jelly. Slime. I want to make fish stew, but I need an albacore. I know they're almost out of season. Sorry about the short notice. Could you catch one for me? I don't wanna. I don't have an albacore. I don't think I want to catch one either. Sorry. Still accepted it though. Emily, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day as well. I'm just gonna sell the mushroom that Sebastian gave me. Oopsie. So many wormies. I gotta go talk to Clint. Gotta go talk to Clint. Because I need my hoe. Ooh, my trees have grown a little bit further. In this unit, we will talk about wall fixings, then move on to weather and birthdays. Wall fix. That would be so funny because it's so weirdly specific. Oh gosh. Nice. The auto petter was not auto petter, auto grabber was a great choice. I found a dehydrator earlier. Can I put mushrooms in there? And if so, should I put like other mushrooms or can I put this? Can I put the purple ones? Requires 5 pieces. No. All right. Okay, well, I'll grab this then. Okay, first time using the dehydrator, sorry. Interested to see what it'll do. Okay, here goes another milk. I got it with the mushroom cave, but you can use fruit too, I think. Oh yeah, can you not like... Well, I don't know how it works, but there's something with raisins. I mean, I would assume you'd have to throw grapes in there. I don't know though. I think, yeah, because there's definitely the mushrooms, but there's also like raisins, and then there's also this fish thing. But that one I don't have yet. 5 grapes. Wait, really? Oh, I need to save grapes. Okay, Vincent, your time is over. I need to save the grapes for the dehydrator. Put them in here. All right, good. Glad I still have those. Oh wait, I'll throw in some new coffee before I put it in the chest. Right, and then back to the mines we go. We do have good luck today, which is nice. I really just... I mean, let's stop by Clint first. How is my watering can looking? Oh, watering can is at least steel. Should we also upgrade that one? We do have quite a bit of money right now. Maybe let's do that. Let's stop by Clint real quick, get my hoe, and then we're gonna go to the mines. The Junimos like raisins, okay. Yep. Is it okay if I still send you a friend request on the friend code that you sent me last stream? When I couldn't help with the tree chopping because of missing online membership? Oh yeah, of course. Do that. I forgot that Clint isn't here on Fridays now. Because he wants to be in the community center. Dang it. You know what? We're going to start at 15 today. I've given our Switch to Glenn's grandma and I feel so sad. Oh no. I logged into Animal Crossing today, didn't hate my island as much as before. Ooh, sounds good. I logged in and I still don't love it. I still don't feel inspired for it either. But that's a different story. Oh, there was a ladder. Dang it, didn't see it. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that she can try out gaming, etc., but I miss it already. I had to delete my island as well. Wait, why did you have to delete your island? Excuse me? There you go. The dehydrator isn't that good for profit though for fruit. Even if you make a loss if you put iridium quality. Oh, okay, good to know. So it's not great for profit, but then it's... Well, I mean, I have to do it for shipping for sure. I know that they're part of the shipping bundle. I don't know if there's other things you need it for later on. What even does he do there? Yeah, he just dares and does nothing. Useless. That fits Clint, doesn't it? Okay, there's a lot of slimes here, but none of them seem to be like a rainbow. Okay. She wanted to learn how to play Animal Crossing, and Glenn was like, oh, it's more fun to play from the start. Oh my god. Sad. I mean, true, but sad. Oh, secret note. Nice. There we go. Someone is waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Caverns. All right. So now we have that. We have that clue. So that's gonna be a task for another time. Definitely not today. Definitely not today. And then if our good luck days go anything like they went today, then not anytime soon. I have a feeling we're probably not going to be able to reach that until we have like an iridium pickaxe. But yeah. Okay. Let's probably go down. Maybe he's waiting for Emily to go to the community center and then they meet by accident. That would also fit his vibe. Which isn't anything good. Yeah, it's like, oh, Emily. Oh, I did not expect you here. That's weird. Oh, Yoba shirt. Okay. Is there like a trick to this quest? Like, is there a way to find this a little bit more easily, or is that it's just luck? You just walk around, hope for the best. That's kind of annoying. Because like then, I mean, I've been doing this for, I mean, not the entire days, but like for 3 days now. Please skip. I think just luck. Okay. Like every time we've like the last, I think at least 2 streams, maybe if more, we have always had like a quest still active when we ended. So I guess it makes sense if we still have this one today. Spam floor 15 or 5 or 15 over and over. Yeah, although then the walking between the elevator and stuff kind of always. Eh. Oh, secret note. At 12 o'clock noon sharp, last day of the season, check the bush above the playground. While the special order is active, each slime spawned in the mine's quarry mine or skull cavern has a 1.2% chance to be replaced with a prismatic slime, depending on daily luck. Oh, so with good luck, it should be easier. Okay. I'll do my skincare routine and I'm obsessed with it currently. Nice. Teach me, please. Teach me, please. One of them is a small level, so you'd be able to see if it's there, and if not, just go up the ladder and retry. Oh, I see. I had a good luck day. I found it on level 5. Huh. Nice. Yeah, I guess like I'm also scared of like not seeing it and then just like going to a different floor and it was there all along. Should I do the level skipping? I can try. My skincare is still just washing with water and SPF. I feel like, you know, that's a decent start. That's more than I do, to be fair. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. Okay, that's not a small one. But kind of saw the slimes here. Also couldn't get into it for the longest time, literally years. Now I found products I really enjoy and my skin looks and feels very nice afterwards and suddenly I enjoy it very much. Nice. Yeah, I'll try 15 in a second. Maybe that one's the smaller one. I don't know. I've just always had such, like, I've never had, like, good skin. I've just never wanted to pay more attention than I needed to. I guess. Y'all do skincare? I know. Wait, is that still open from just a second ago? Okay, no slime. Welcome to the chat also, Official Wild. Yeah, no one has to feel bad about not having one. Yeah, true. Oh, small magnet ring. Yeah, because it's not like... It's just something that you enjoy, but it's not like something... Not something that everyone has to do and then feel bad about. Yep. Yeah, you have to go up and reset the level. Yes. I think up the elevator also works. Like, it was different when I went up the elevator. And the slime is like, it changes color, right? I'll see it if it's there. Yeah, because it did change. So like now there's nothing here and the ladder in the, like the bottom left. And then if I did go up to the elevator and back down again, it was different. Yeah, because the ladder is gone. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's like a rainbow thingy. Okay. Alrighty. Bing, bing. Mm-hmm. Nope. I used to not even take my makeup off, so no worries. Yeah. Okay, slimes are... Oh. None of those are rainbow ones. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, that's just the green one too. Bing, bing. Okay, there is one over there in the shadows, but I think that's also just green. It fades through the rainbow colors, so it's technically only one solid color at a time. So as long as you look at it for more than half a second. Okay. Yeah, green. Green, green, green. Green! Something I find really useful though is doing your skincare in the shower. Maybe while the conditioner is chilling in your hair, because then you're already there. Basically have to do it because you can't do anything else instead, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I never really let my conditioner sit long enough, I think. Because, like, I'm a very impatient person. Okay, green. That's fun, right? This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Found it. Yay! If it doesn't kill me first. Yay! Prismatic jelly harvested from the rare and elusive prismatic slimes. Okay, so now we need to bring it to the wizard. Let's just go and do that right now. Let's just go and do that right now. And SPF is always just after the shower because otherwise my face feels like it's cracking up. Oh, I see, yeah. And let's have a coffee real quick because I think... Isn't he only there until 10? Or is it 8? Oh, I don't know if we'll make it. I don't know if we'll make it. Estelle, welcome on in. I hope we've been having a good day so far. Ooh, it's 9:30. Oh, 11. Okay, we're good then. Nice. I don't know why I always think it's 10. I feel like every stream I ask y'all how long the wizard is there. Oh, but we would have made it. We would have made it regardless. Okay. There we go. Now hand over the jelly and be gone. I have important work to do. Okay, 5,000 gold, and then we should be getting a recipe tomorrow as well. I do need to write down that I need to pick up my hoe and bring my watering can in. Because I will probably forget that next time. Ew, rude! I was told by a doctor to do certain skincare things, yet it always made my skin worse. As soon as I stopped doing it, my skin cleared up. Yeah, I do think that there is such a thing as doing too much. Or like if it's just not the right stuff, like I think it can also very easily do a lot of damage. Yeah. Pick up your hoe when will you be here then? Nice. Nice, that was a good one. I like that one. Okay, let me store that here for now. And watering can. All right. Oh, Amy, thank you.
I missed my mom, so I fixed it.
Amy, thank you so much for the 25-month resub already. Thank you for the continued support. And I hope you like it. I hope you like having it back. My skincare routine used to include face wash, a scrub brush, and 2 different moisturizers, but ever since starting with my rosacea cream, is that how you say that? My face has been so clear and smooth. Nice. I love to hear that. Okay, what should I make? Oh, I can make a little bit more iridium. Do I need 5 iridium bars for the boat? Because then next time we can fix up the boat. That's nice. I kind of didn't expect that we'd be there already. I said it right. Nice. Yeah, because I had it stored in my head. It was like, it's kind of different. It's not like not like Rosa whatever. It's like rosacea. Yeah, okay, good. Good. All right. Gamer Crossing, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 5 iridium bar, 200 hardwood, and 5 battery packs. How many battery packs do I have? I have 23 battery packs. Oh, that means next time we can fix up the boat. Nice. Next time that we play, we can fix up the boat. We did do another one of those quest thingies, so we're gonna go and get another recipe done as well. That's really good. We only have 1 skill that we still need to max out now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 friendships basically maxed. Y'all, we're not doing terribly. Like I feel like this is even kind of nice. There's still some things missing, but like a few of them are either just crops that we'll get throughout the year now, like seeds, like year 2 crops. And then Ginger Island stuff. And a couple of new things. I wish I had a stream wiki with me while I play Stardew. That way I don't have to look everything up every time. Although I will say, when I played for myself, I didn't mind the looking up stuff as much. But it's just on stream. It's just kind of annoying because I always have to like tab out of the game and everything. And you then kind of don't see what I'm doing. So it's not, yeah. I wonder if Alexa and Siri could answer such questions. Ooh, probably, because they basically use Google, right? Is it Aline? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. All right, y'all. I think that'll be it for today, though. We have made it almost to the end of winter. We just got 2 more days of winter to play next time, for which we could try to get that fish. Mildly perturbed spirits. All right, so probably no skull caverns. And we can fix up the boat. Our mushrooms are done. So, yeah. Monster Musk. Oh, that's right. What does that do? Why would I want it? Spray this on to draw more monsters out of hiding. I guess if you want to get the Monster Slayer goals, that's kind of where you do it. All right. That'll be it for today, I think. I just got the mail for the Feast of the Winter Star saying my secret gift is Lewis, and then Lewis proceeding to say that I don't tell anyone. I always love that. Like, okay, Lewis, I won't tell anyone. Great. Alrighty. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. Even if it wasn't the most high energy stream. Thank you for, keeping me company as I played some Stardew Valley, for letting me keep you company while you did whatever. And I hope you all have an amazing rest of your Sunday. Good start to your week. I'll be live again on Wednesday. New schedule. I'll try to remember to put it up tomorrow. Last week I forgot it, but I'll try to put the new schedule up tomorrow. But like I said, don't expect too much on YouTube from me at the minute, I think. Yeah. But thank you everyone for all the for the follows today, for the raid, for the resubs, the bits. Oh, I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm sorry. Yeah. Thank you so much. I hope that maybe I'll see you next time. I will try to play Animal Crossing on Wednesday, I think. Thank you for the cozy Sunday vibes. Thank you. I enjoyed the just chilling today. Stardew is always such a mood improver. Obviously the wobbly vibes too. Yeah. I hope you were also distracted for a time. Have a nice rest of your evening and good start to the week tomorrow. Thank you. Same thing to all of you, basically. And then, as usual, I'll switch over to my ending screen and once again say thank you so much for hanging out. I hope it was okay. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll talk to you soon, hopefully Wednesday, if not next Sunday or any other time in between. And yeah. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.